welcome. I'm just trying to see if I'm actually live. YouTube, me, new channel, live.
Okay, good to go.
Nap time. Nap time.
I am live. Okay, good. Right. This is what I get for trying to use the schedule feature. Also, oh god, we're dropping frames at times. Ugh, that's not good. Also, wrong headset and whatnot. Anyway, internet. I don't want to have to kick the router.
Nap time.
But welcome to Trails into Reverie. Last time we entered the Reverie corridor as all three of our protags and went through the second stratum. Well, most of it. We didn't actually finish it. We went and started looking at some of these things. We got a few of those to do still. But more importantly is that we're missing a wet sealing stone and I don't think we actually did the depths. So this is me double checking if we actually did do the depths. If we haven't, then great. I can hope that the last sealing stone we can get is through here. Otherwise, we'll have to go moseying around again with a rearranged thing. So, you know, we'll start with combat, and that's a good thing. Looks like things have stabilized itself, thankfully, and big mouthy beings. The evil-eyed Emperor of the Scorching Sun, Sanzubadaius. Let's begin our battle. I think our team might have been due to what we had to use for mini missions. I don't know. Fully, I don't remember fully myself. But
Spirit unification. Let's go.
You know what? We are in a tad bit of surroundedness.
For one, and one for all.
Oh yeah, we got Telva at some point. We must be having him tag along.
Not on my watch.
Back at you. Moving out.
As your strength.
All right.
This is again. Oh yeah, no cast time. Oh yeah.
Spiral up.
Time to show off.
I'm glad I should have looked at this beforehand. Which one's weak to water? I can't actually. Okay, that one's the one that's weak to water. Okay. It's a shame we don't really have a big AoE attack that can hit everything. Sadly.
It's my turn.
Just the way they're all positioned.
If you need me.
I might want to fight with cannon, actually, just to get some more CP going.
Thanks.
Back at you. Sucker. All right.
Tier's the one that's getting Tier's the one that's getting murdered today. That's not good.
All right.
I'm very quickly running out to.
You're down.
Got him. I'm up. Get down. Not on my watch.
Let's go. Breaker. All right. All
It's
for
been nice
one,
fun.
and one for all. Okay, all together.
Okay, it can summon more. Okay, so we need to take out the big fucker. Ugh. So these ones, can they be death blow? They can be death blow. Interesting. Interesting.
Thanks. I'm up. Roar. Yearling strike.
Time to show off. All yours.
Since they can be KO'd, Calamity Throw might actually be useful. Damn it. Ah, crap, it's all Peon. Okay, right.
Let's go.
Time to entertain my guests.
Let's use the resist party.
Round and round.
Through the power of spinning with scythes, Ren murders enemies.
Time for the main event. What a delightful tea party.
How to describe a Soul Peon is quite simple. That's how you do it. Resistance Gold still won, it's just a case of, oh well, better do a bloody thing. Words.
Kane,
An S-Craft. It just ends up being more
it's down.
preferable to
No
use
problem.
the situation.
Let's go. They're open.
And we can burst.
Everyone, move in.
Yes, if you
Leave it to me.
I can do
Actually, it seems it seems to get less turns of actually doing stuff to us when it spends time summoning. So, actually, we're doing a good job here.
It's my turn.
No,
Spirit unification.
my throat. That's lovely. Anyways,
Let's go.
right, Siracraft. We'll do a Mega Impulse.
Okay, here I go. Take this. Orbital compression at 40%, 80%. Gotta keep it going.
I mean,
120%.
no, that's going beyond the limits. Unless 120% is actually not the limit, in which case then that would be the 100%, and you're just bad at maths.
It's my
Right,
turn.
anyway, with that should mean that the enemy is now easily broken, which is good. We actually do get some level of turn out of it.
Healing strike. Now.
No problem. My turn now.
Still has like 80,000 health.
Dance for me. Wide open.
Got it.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike.
Now then.
Let's go.
Okay, Unite Front.
For one and one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Ooh, it gets an animation. Oh, that can cause Spanish. Oh, wait, no, that caused Spanish. Oh, that. That isn't a good thing.
If you needed me,
You know what?
could you cover me? I'm it.
Lapis, you go and, I don't think Grimoire will actually be that useful. And a Mass Whipper!
It's my turn.
And now everyone's back. Yay!
Let's do this. This is it. Time to charge. They're open.
Ooh, an evil eye! You know what? Yeah, let's do a Grimoire.
Love the case.
Behold, a briefcase! Ah, a spirit! Okay, that's a
my
lovely
turn.
animation. I like it. That's nice animation. Sometimes I want to see the new animations. And sometimes I don't really care about animations.
That's the power of the eight.
Apparently. I don't know what my brain was trying to think. Anyway, we did it. We beat that up. Gunneer reaches level 8, meaning that now Chrono Break is on anyone who has this equipped, as well as critical damage increased by 90%, and for those that have it in their main quartz slot, get a crit rate up of 7% instead of 6%. Simple enough. Mobius reaches level 8, meaning that it now has Cross Crusade. Whoever has it equipped, yippee, that's a good one. That actually will hit most enemies. Thank you, game. And of course, potency of healing items is now multiplied by 1.8, and it's only for the HP and the EP, and for fighters only. And the range of items is now +4. Lovely. Talisman reaches level 8 as well, giving Megalith full to Lapis, and those are a 96% chance of preventing abnormal stat down. And of course, all turns are up on a medium amount for 3 turns when health is low. Titania also hits level 8 with mean Saintly Force, as well as a 0.3% of damage as EP is recovered through offensive arts, and in arts and arts defense is up by medium when power begins / health is low. And nothing else. Also leveled up for our party.
Even perfection.
And we defeat the Guardian, which nets us the last of the sealing stones. I'm glad I didn't rearrange the corridor. Because that would mean we had to go through all of it again just for that. And it would appear that we're not getting through to another stratum yet. Well, with that, we shall head back to the garden. Presumably the unsealing pedestals, we now have another red sealing stone for us to unseal. Simple enough. So this is basically a direct continuation. So for the first part of the stream, it's definitely a continuation of what we didn't do last time. Of course, so last time all 3 were up to their own shenanigans. 2 of which were in Hospel, and 1 in the North Highlands. So, you know. Who wants to be a millionaire? Alright, we got a quiz. I'm definitely 100% going to go do that first then. Because we do have a few things we didn't do. Blue, Daydream Rise. Oh, the trees got gone leaves. We'll do that. Everyone can now be fully healed and when we leave. But
Executing
anyways,
recuperation program.
Yeah, we haven't actually gone to the beachside vacay either. I don't know if I want to do that. Pardon me. So anyway, who wants to be a millionaire? We know exactly what it's referring to, who wants to be a millionaire. So, yeah, okay, this is obviously a quiz then.
So you're my next visitor.
Or potentially victim. We are magically in the room Beryl does her
Welcome,
fortunes.
my lost little lamb.
The castle
Do you
place
happen to
in
recognize
Michigan.
where you are?
Yes. It's the castle mirrors, you say? Well, you're not wrong, but then again, you couldn't be more wrong. This is a plane that exists between reality and dreams. Fuck, we're in the Velvet Room. Oh, I wish persona am I wielding. A place where anything can happen. And since you're here, why not take advantage of this limitless potential and have a little fun? Let's play a game I call Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Play at your own peril. You mean Whisk, right? It's a fun little quiz game that was first hosted by none other than Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros, you know. Which means this is a returning thing. Well, lovely. Now, shall we begin?
It's time to play.
We can only play
If
on
you
an
dare,
easy difficulty.
Then we'll begin.
Getting correct to clear. Director Alyssa Wynford currently inherited her father's nationality, but who is her father? Well, that's France. Although we did get a bunch of answers there. It's a bit weird that we could pick answers that are definitely wrong. Between being the gnomes, Professor Split's first level, and the brilliant mind behind Paradise Soldax, he lived quite the colourful life, hasn't he?
Next.
Next question. Fee learned to sit through the battlefield while wielding her twin gun swords as Jaeger. What is the name of the corpse she was part of? Sephir.
Correct.
I find Sophie to be a truly appropriate nickname for her, don't you? Melia has adorned twins since the days in the organization, but she also adores her stuffed animal. Which animal does she carry around? Why, it's a bear. Although a stuffed crocodile would be fun, it would be cute as well. Oh, in fact, a plushy form of all these animals would be cute. Of course, I'd be saying a plush crocodile would be cute. I have a Coco after all. The poor dears, so adorable, and yet so deadly with all the needles and explosives she stuffs inside them. So is an A-rank bracer known as the Purple Lightning now, but she once sparked the field as a Jaeger. What is her old corpse name? Oh, she was part of the Northern Jaegers.
Oh.
The man who once led the Northern Jaegers was called Colonel Fallerstein, Sarah's adopted father. Next question. Who was Sarah's adopted father? that would be bad. What is the quest of the Fours Military Academy? Why, it's of the Horn Lion.
Well
I
done.
judged you harshly if you got this one wrong. How could any Force graduate not know? Oh, wait, hang on, we entered this minigame while bearing control of Swin. So a bit hard for that one, but I'm assuming it's more of an actual fourth wall break of you've played the Cold Steel games, right? More than anything else, so...
Have
Which
you
of these
got
is
it?
located in Crossbelt? Ulster, Arden, Amorica. And Altair is the is Calvard. Ulster is a royal town in the Empire, Altair is a city in Calvard, and Ardent is a city in Weymouth area. Maybe we'll see Altair again when we head off into the Calvard arc.
Next.
What is the last name of Trails of Coldsteel's protagonist? Ween. Oh, it's short, sir. Now this one actually could trick people a little bit, potentially if they're bad at spelling. Strange to think that had he not been orphaned, he would have been Ween Osborne. Yeah, he would have been. Una is an only Cosbellian with bright pink hair. Can you name her younger sister who has the same shade? Well, that's Nana. No, if it wasn't for the specific nature of younger sister, Lena and Ken would both actually count as well as having pink hair. Nana's brother Ken is a precocious one, isn't he? They make a most delightful pair of twins. Yeah, if you say so.
Have you got it?
What item alleviates the sleep and nightmare elements? Eye drop. No, it was mint drop. Damn it, that was I pressed the wrong one.
A pity.
Mint drop is the correct one. Eye drop is blind. I forgot.
Next.
Lisa's Grace, as student council president of St. Estara Scale School, is just as apparent on the battlefield. What weapon does she wield? Why, it's a rapier.
Oh.
In addition to studying under her father, she has also learned several techniques from Ween and his master, young Kai Fei. I'll never see him. Grumpy Cedric recently joined the Society of Ouroboros after losing his Awakener status. Which Divine Knight did he pilot? Testarossa.
Clever soul.
Did you know its name means redhead in Italian? No.
Oh,
I did
why
not.
don't we
Who is the stunning
continue?
successor of the RC school sovereignship? What's the name of her father from whom she learned it from? No, Victor.
Well done.
She on RC is the name of the vice captain who served the Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, during the Royal Alliance.
Next.
Kay is an innocent soul beloved by all. True. How do people refer to her? Ah, Zero Child. Though a soul would, sure wouldn't be completely wrong. Sky and still though. Hell, horribly wrong. It's terrifying to think that a girl like her was born to become a replacement for Demi Mugorios. I'm glad that she was able to meet the SSS. Yeah.
Next.
Fucking legend timeline. Where's the Crossbow Police Department based? They're in the admin district.
Correct.
Admin district is also home to the City Library and the Civic Centre that was once City Hall. With great strength comes great renown. What title follows? Viscount Archie does one of the strongest swordsmen. They have graced the Empire. But your Blade Master.
Correct.
Blade Lord of Light. That sounds like a fun one. I heard he's rather a doting father. How sweet. And we did get one wrong.
Well done on those answers. I divined this conclusion myself.
Oh, there's a time bonus to it. Because I spent too much time reading out the answers, so.
Please, play at your own peril. The more difficult the question is, the more enticing the prize for answering correctly.
Okay. Check that. I might have that bit. Anyway,
Farewell. I await your next visit.
so that's what we can expect out of that minigame. We also got an epoch spell for doing it, which means there's an incentive to go to the beach. I don't want to do a beach episode. Nah. What I do want to do is the daydreams, because at least it's more story stuff, and that can be fun. I forget which ones I have that I haven't done. What were they? Yeah, I ended as Swin. Swin would have no knowledge of fours. Unless he was secretly there the entire time. Which I highly doubt, but regardless.
Rendering browsing interface.
Oh yeah, we got Home Sweet Turf and St. Darius Violet and Bloom. Let's do Home Sweet Turf, because I think this one I'll enjoy more. One evening in Crossbell.
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. Been a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for
The
all.
Dominion or the one working under the Dominion?
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Damn straight,
If it comes to them in a prison cell, I've called it. February 18th. 4 days have passed since Crossbell was freed from the former IDF. The CDP, the CPD, and the CGF are still restoring order to the city. So this is not long after the prologue. We cut to Crossbell during the day, and the SSS in front of Orca's Tower. Lovely stuff. Even Marcius and Dudley. Well, hang on, we're in Crossbell, so I should be saying Dudley and not Dudley, because I was about to say not Marcius, and then it's like, oh, hang on. If we were in Erebonia, then it'd be the correct. Then I could do it the other way around. I don't know. They're green haired. They like coffee. They use guns. I don't know. There's obviously more to it than that, I would hope.
All units, split up and get to work. There's still plenty of fallen debris to clear, residential district included. But remember, civilian safety is always our top priority.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that sound? And where have I heard it before?
Flashback to a show when I would have definitely heard that sound before. Because it's a Dominion ship. A Makaba. Or Makaba. Or however it's meant to be pronounced. Games fucking hate me sometimes. Is it Noel or Noel? Is it Mirai or Miriel? You decide! No wait, no, NIS decide! And it's real annoying. Anyway, Wazzy and Wold enter Crossbell, and we're here. It's only been 4 days, but the mess here is bad enough to make you think it's been 4 months. I'd still take this over those IDF jackasses any day. Without a doubt. It's just unfortunate we never got to have a moment's rest during the operation. Yeah. Pardon me. You're not gonna get heat for making her deal with the Archbishop, are you? Wasn't that supposed to be your job? It was, but she's the one who offered. We only have to report on how things are going post-liberation today. Our real plan starts tomorrow. Why don't I take care of that at the cathedral while you take it easy? It's been a while since you've been home, right? Make the most of it. Thank you, Scarlet. There are some real perks to having a competent squire. If only you could follow her stellar example, Wold. There, I think. Do you even realise how much I have to cover for you behind the scenes so you don't get an earful? I feel more for Bass than you. You aren't the first to say that. So, independence for Crossbell again, And real independence at that. No one to lord over them this time. Unfortunately, we're looking at this flashback after a point where Crossbell is not independent, sadly. Do we think that's how it's going to be? It's being considered. Nothing is official yet. Yeah, maybe it should just be part of the Empire. Being considered is a stark improvement from impossible, like before though. Perhaps the horrors of war made people realise they want to wake up to a better tomorrow. Well, ain't that just swell of them. And with that said, may our free day begin. We'll still be meeting Scarlet in the evening, however, so no going too wild. Real witch coming from you. Later. And so they both walk off in separate directions. Welcome to the Daydream Home Sweet Turf. I think we can gather what the theme of this one is going to be quite quickly, actually. It's obviously Wazzy and Wald having a nice fun time in Crossbell. We cut to the casino. Ah, crap, I lost. You were close. Double or nothing's too tempting for its own good. Friend had quit while I was ahead. I suck at gambling, huh? Whatever. No use crying over it now. Let's get wasted, face. Face? Sure, it's been a while since we've gone out. Too bad Arkansas's on hiatus now, I think. Oh, it doesn't matter where we go. I'm happy as long as I can be with you. I missed you, Wazzy. Anywhere, huh? Why don't we find some place where we can... Yo, Wazzy? You're back! In the flesh. Long time no see, guys. Long time no see, my butt. You should have told us you were coming back. I know, my bad. Things have been a real mess since the operation. I'm only here today because of work. Is she work? Ho ho. Oh no, I often met with this lovely woman here in my hosting days. Sure, but today's purely a coincidence. Or was it fate? You're going to make me blush, Wazzy. Oh. Okay, Wazzy, enough of that. Smoother than silk. Is your work that pressing, or do you think you can sneak away and hang out with us? We were just going to grab lunch. Well, that actually sounds perfect. Fate is where we part ways, Mademoiselle. You take care. Really? You gonna drop me just like that? Pros before hoes, I'm afraid. But the colder you are, the hotter you get. Oh no! Don't do that. No. Woman. Da 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 da. Okay, well. Anyways, Wald has gone close to the downtown district. So this is what the uptown district. Oh, it's going up now instead of down. Looking like these days, huh? Heh, they sure cleaned up the place. Hold up, Wald. We'll follow you forever, Wald. Come on, Wald. Let's knock those blue bastards' teeth in. Ha ha ha! No one's hotter than the save of vipers. Heh. How could I ever think to face them now? I guess I'll go grab a bite somewhere and kill some time. Wald? That you, Wald? Oh. Laganov. Luganov. Dino. You came back. It's really you, right? The others said the demon who attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Wald! Please! Flashback to us, sure, but they didn't want to reanimate the cutscene. Dino, Yo, it's legit Wald! When the hell did you get back? And what's up with those glasses? They look like shit on you. Luganov. Hey. Lucky we ran into you. We were just thinking about getting some food. Long, loud, solid, but since you got here, why don't we hit a Koki for some ramen? Koki? That's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Clearly there is regret in Wald. He probably does not like the fact that he was once a demon. After all the character development he got off screen. Meanwhile, in front of Orcus Tower, I'm back, Mom. Noel, talking to Sonia. Woo. Very good. I take it you finished your assignments from the morning. Yes, Mom. How is the situation in the tower? Police are handling things at the moment. Some inspectors from the Empire are here right now too, so things aren't going to be settling down anytime soon. Meanwhile, inside the tower, the SSS, along with Marcus and Dudley, obviously doing a bit of time-based battling off screen. What are we doing that right now? See, this is an international problem, so all we can do is let them work, I suppose. More than anything, I'm just relieved that we were able to liberate Crossbell again. And again. And again. And again. And I'm sure my father is cheering for us from Adios' side. Meanwhile in Gehenna, you're doing a good job! Cause it kinda hurts being down here. I owe a great deal to your father, the late First Lieutenant Ozma Seeker, for the help he gave me in my early days on the Force. Shrouded Death was one of the factors that made me resolve to change this organization. Why are we dialogue dumping when to do this stuff sometimes? Whatever. I see. It makes me happy to hear you say that. It's not often that you're willing to talk about yourself like this. Haha, I suppose you're right. Despite the debt I owe your father, I'm never once gone easy on you. But you went on to grow into a fine young woman, inheriting his will and overcoming many an ordeal on your own. I'm sure he must have been very proud of you. I certainly am. Thank you, Commander. There is change on the horizon for the Republic and the Empire, and the CGF's role will continue to be important here. So I'm going to be counting on you, Second Lieutenant. No, of course, Commander. I won't let you down. And Fran has shown up. Yeah!
I figured you must have been busy, so I made you lunch. Wanna go eat together?
Honestly, you do realize we aren't alone here, don't you? Haha, don't mind me, your work for the morning is done. Run along with your sister. If you're sure, thank you, Commander. It's nice to see Fran again. Oh, and all the other characters that we've been seeing too. Later on in the alleyway that counts as the entertainment district, grumble moan grumble, I guess they just I don't know why they combined the two, to be honest, because I guess it makes sense though. Huh, so you two are running a bar in the Uptown district these days? Yeah, we managed to buy the old place we used to hang out in and renovate it. It was said to be demolished with all the gentrification going on, but we cut a deal and got the rights to the deed. Yay! Yeah, but also put ourselves in a mountain of debt in the process. Oh, you idiots. Yeah, pardon me. Luckily, a lot of our old customers have been coming to support the place. Business isn't doing half bad. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, you don't say. No, that's good to hear. It does my old jaded heart wonders to see a little birdie spread your wings and fly. Look who's talking. Can't be easy tackling all the work that crazy watching recorded church organization has you doing. Yet you still came back to Crossbow to help with that big mission. We owe you big time. As if I could turn my back on my second home. It may not be where I was born, but it's where most of my good memories come from. I'll never forget all the days I spent with you guys and the SSS, or the time we spent messing around with Vold and his crew. Oh, come on man, you're gonna make me cry. Yeah, if only Abbas could have joined us. Trust me, he misses all of you just as much. Sadly, his hands are full training some of the congregation's newbies, but we'll both come visit the bar when work slows down. Cocktails are really popular too. You'll have to try one. Yeah, even Kynes makes a point of stopping by every time he's in town. Well, that must be worth it if he looks forward to them while taking time off from his medical internship in Weymouth area. And as for Cell, yeah, I know, having a boring just job with a trading company doesn't fit me, huh? Ha ha! Yeah, speak of the devil, and he does appear. There you are. It's been a long time, Wazzy. I can hardly believe you're back. I didn't think you'd be able to make it here so soon. Before your job would keep you busier. It did, but I busted my ass once I got the memo from you guys. Could have given me a little more of a heads up. Just slap them on the head. Anyway, welcome home, Wazzy. Thanks. Good to be back. Yeah. It's always nice to be able to be back at where you like. A place where you've lived for a good while. You meet your old friends and other relations, and it's just wholesomeness. Meanwhile, slurp noises. I'm not making slurp noises. And also munching noises because they're having lunch. Good old ramen eating. Ooh, yo, did you really make this stuff yourself, Koki? Sure did. How is it? Real talk, ain't nowhere near as good as the old man's stuff. But not bad. I've never eaten anything that tastes like this. For real? Hell yeah! It really hits the spot after working in the mines all day. I drop by here for lunch a lot since the Civic Center is close by. Jed and Slash make it over from the Uptown District a lot too. You don't say. Damn, a lot's changed while I've been in Altaria. Guess I owe you guys something about what happened a few years ago. We're never letting it go. Never. I can still remember how painful it was. How pissed off I was. But I think it's because of what happened back then that we got to where we are now. It'd be like wiping all that out if we forgave you for it now. It changed everything. But more than anything, the last thing we want to see is you grovel to us. You've really grown up, Dino. He was right. Jed and Slash would say the same thing. You're gonna have to shoulder what you did for the rest of your life, old. Other than that, I think we're all fine with things being like they were before. Well, damn. How can I get my redemption now? Other than the heroic sacrifice. What was I thinking? I was about to embarrass myself. Keep the grub and booze coming, old man. Bring enough for all of them. You're drinking with me, Koki. Woo! World spying! Is that alright with you? Enjoy yourself tonight. But it's back to training first thing tomorrow. Haha! Well, I guess that means it's on. Yay! They're having more food. I don't know what else to say in that matter. Meanwhile, Noelle and Fawn are having their food. Ah, thank you, Fawn. That was seriously scrumptious. I'm glad you liked it. Wow, though we couldn't ask for better weather today, huh? Yeah, the PNG of some clouds looks as good as it could possibly be. Yeah, just a mild and pleasant all around. Actually, I should check out the window. Actually, you know what? The weather outside is actually quite similar to that. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's so good to be able to relax in the city like this again. Isn't it? Hehe. Fawn has decided to sit closer to Noelle. Why are you so close? Because we haven't gone to spend time together like this in so long. Forever playing the part of the younger sister, I see. Hehe. It's been a long, hard journey getting this far, but I'm so glad we never gave up. Well done for holding out these past 2 years. Yeah, you too. Oh, this is a nice surprise. It's Wazzy and a bunch of people. Wazzy, you're back in Crossbow, huh? Yeah, I've got something I need to take care of here. It's good to see your sisterly bond continues to stand the test of time. You betcha. I see you've got some friends in tow. Care to introduce us? We just ran into them when we were walking around, and they decided to come with us. Of course we did. We wanted to go on a date with you. Oh, it's a perfect day to let loose. Woohoo! Not every day can be a sausage fest, you know? Yeah, that's true. I'm done with work for the day already, too. I'm all for laying my hair down. Good on you, Hazel. Other people appear! Oh, it's Wazzy! I didn't know you were back in Crossbow. He used to be in one of the old gangs here, right? Always kind of admired him. Damn it, Wazzy! Why are you so pretty? All the boys and girls love you more than me! Are you sure it's okay for you to be standing out so much? You know, with you visibly being part of the charge now and all? Haha, it's fine. I'm not on the job right now. I'll be careful not to get in the way of the restoration efforts. Don't worry. Anyway, I'll leave you guys to it. Ciao. Waiter! Yeah, that Wazzy. Why does he always have to be so irresponsible? Hehe, there's something comforting about some things never changing though. As much things change, they all stay the same. As hypocritical as that statement is. These are exactly the kinds of moments we were fighting to bring back. I guess that's one way to put a positive spin on it. Well, I better get back to work. See you later. Same here. See you. And so the Seeker sisters go off back to work. Noelle couldn't help but feel apprehensive all of a sudden, even though she had no idea why she felt that way. She tried to brush it off and focus on work. The restoration efforts came first, she told herself. Wazzy and gang weren't the people they used to be. They wouldn't start causing trouble now of all times, right? So when are we coming back to the start of this daydream then? Later in the evening. We pan to the restaurant in the middle of the place, and Wellesley, of course, having a lovely time with various people. And it turns out Wald was spending his time with his friends as well, or allies, or people that he associated with at one point, possibly. Oh, yo. Yeah, pardon me. Well, if it ain't the gang, how's it going? You guys just hang out like old times too? You could say that, guessing you took your reunion to some high-end restaurant. But of course, the ladies only just let us leave. Yo, that's messed up. You could have invited us. All we've been doing is walking around and drinking ourselves stupid. Sorry, you missed your chance. Oh, not that the ladies would have wanted to smell your sweaty asses anyway. You're picking a fight? It sounds like you boys had your own brand of fun. I'm glad. The hell's got you acting like such a sap? Oh hey, I just got a great idea. It's gonna get dark soon, so how about we buy some snacks and drink some more in the park together? Sounds like fun. I'm in. Same here, but Mold? What's with the glasses? They look dumb as hell on you. I was waiting for someone else to say it. You should have seen them falling up earlier when we were eating ramen. It was hilarious. You always know how to get a good laugh out of us, Wold. How long are your punks gonna keep giving me shit, huh? Huh. Well then, how about we get those snacks? Yeah, let's go. Snack time for all. No. I have encounters upstairs, or I can go grab it because we didn't do anything involving it this day. But then again, I opened it during Survivor Series, so you know. That's everything assigned for today. I'll be handling communications to the commander and the police force from here. So rest up for tomorrow and thank you. Now, Second Lieutenant Seeker, if I may ask a question. Certainly. We've tried to tell you this for a while now, but you don't need to thank us. You're a superior officer. We're simply following orders. That is true. Understood then. Thank you for the correct We'll be returning to Belgrade Gate then. Until tomorrow. I'll see you, no-named people in the CGF. Still feels unreal to be a superior officer. I need to take a few pages out of the First Lieutenant's book. Gah, no getting moping, Noel. You can't let the commander down after she put all her trust in you. The SS is doing their best, and Yuna's working hard over in the Empire. Wazzy's back too. I have to step up my game so I can be proud the next time we're together again. What? For real? Those gangs? Yeah, they're back in Crossbell. Whoa, to tell you the truth, I always thought they were kind of cool. Let's go take a look. Oh boy. What's going on? Gang activity? Why am I getting a bad feeling about this? Noe! Oh, hey, Fawn. Well, what's up? You seem frazzled. We've got an emergency over by the harbour. It's Wazzy and Rolled. Oh no, they're fucking in public. Get them. No, I'm joking, of course. What? And so we cut to what started the daydream then, I presume? Oh, back. It all started when a drunk Laganov made an unfortunate comment during their little party. By the way, who do you think's stronger, Ward or Wazzy? These words were enough to freeze everyone present in place. And just like that, the two former team leaders and their former subordinate regained the passion they left behind as they ventured into adulthood. The argument gradually heated up, but everyone present knew that strength wasn't something that could be settled with words. All that was left was to settle things in the simplest way both groups knew how. Just like the old days. Ah yes, a good round of those fisticuffs. And so we cut to what started the daydream. Knock him out, World! You got this, Wazzy! Whoa, those guys are the ones who used to lead those street gangs way back when. Which one do you think's stronger? You guys got this!
Seriously, how did things come to this? We've drawn quite the crowd, haven't we?
I don't give a damn about that. But I know this is a good opportunity. In a while, Wazzy. Let's find out which one of us is stronger. Once and for all.
Well, I can't deny that now's a good chance to get some closure and settle things. I won't hold back. Come at me with everything you have.
Yeah, damn straight I will.
Yeah. However, before either man could lay their hands on the other, Noel stops them both.
You are too old to be acting like this. Don't you realize how much trouble you're causing for the entire neighborhood?
So, I guess Noel is stronger than the pair of them? By that proxy? Oh well. Holy crap! Yeah, they're drunk, but she took them both down in a single move. Guess the CGF chick is the strongest after all. Who? Me? I'm what? Well, of course. No one's stronger than Noe. I can't take my eye off them for a single afternoon, can I? Poor Scarlet, having to watch over these children. And so Wazzy and Wald's brief return came to an end. After being corralled by Scarlet, both received a scolding from Archbishop Erelder. As for Noelle, her display of strength would go on to make her somewhat of a legend among the former delinquents of the city. How lovely. Oh, don't mess with that CGF chick. Oh, she'll knock you the fuck out. She knocked out a minion in one hit. And that ends Home Sweet Turf. A lovely time to be had by all. And we get a Grail Locket! Oh, thank you, game! Right, okay, that goes on someone, and just instantaneously, and all that will be just straight up not being hit by the elements ever. So, whoever you have it equipped on, you know, just make a pick, and that's all, really. And Noelle's costumes and attachment items can be equipped when she is part of the party. Oh yeah, she's not part of our party since the prologue bit, so, yeah. She's not in the Reverie corridor, so that means we haven't gotten her yet, which means, yeah, well, we can equip her with the CGF uniform at a later point, meaning she's in a different outfit than she was at an earlier point then. But that also gives us some character notes, which is always nice to get. And of course we have one other Daydream, Saintess Dryas, Violet in Bloom. Oh boy, here we go. Let me just... I can just hear in a distance a thought process, but anyway. A question mark of a teacher in subtitle form as we go to a class. Third period, decorum. On the chalkboard is Soda Story Girls' School. You should know what goes on here. As I'm sure you're already aware, we have two founding principles here. The first is humility in austerity. The second is service towards others. That's why, girls, one day you'll need to be in a kitchen chained to a cupboard. Don't listen to me, that was horribly offensive. These ideals are rooted in the real world actions of our school's namesake. The story begins in the distant past. We call our patron saint Leleda Astria. Approximately 900 years ago, when the capital was enshrouded in mysterious miasma, she was the miracle worker who saved countless lives. It was thanks to her efforts that then Emperor Artorius Rize Arnor II was able to relocate his people and vassals to St. Ark. The words and principles she left behind serve as our spiritual support today. That's a lovely ring on her finger.
Close to half a year has passed since the end of the war. It's already been a while since St. Astria opened back up after a temporary break. Recently, all kinds of stuff's been going on in Crossbell, and Prince Olivert even got married.
Yay!
But despite everything going on in the world beyond these walls, the drudgery of my days remain entirely
to be a normal average person in the Trails universe.
Yep. Welcome to my
Malcolm, no, please, no, please, can we not be dealing with teenagers again? No. Okay, all joking aside. Micah. Hey Micah, are you even listening? Midday break. Huh? What's that now? Sheesh, I knew you were off in La La Land. Anyway, your big brother goes to the famous Force Military Academy, right? I read in the bit of Chronicle about all the amazing students who helped end the war and everything. Do you think you could introduce me to your brother? Huh? To Wayne? Yeah, you don't want that. He's a bull of misery, annoying, and never stops to catch his breath. We're talking all brawn and no brain. Hey, how dare you be that mean to Wayne? Anyway, dang, you're mega harsh on him. What a shame. You're such a lucky individual, and yet your poor brother. How pitiable. Bro's got this friend Stark. He's a real lady killer, but I haven't seen him lately. Oh yeah, meanwhile, Stark and Jill, we learned that from Crow thanks to his appearance as we were dealing with C in Act 2. Pardon me. And gone are the days of full-page magazine spreads of Prince Cedric and Lord Rufus. Oh my. Oh god, I'm dying now. I need more highs in my life. No. No, we don't. You really are something else, you know that? You've been super out of it as of late, so I thought it might have something to do with the recent coma instances. I'm an idiot for worrying about you. Yeah, that's what you are, cheerful student, an idiot. You mean the rumors have been the talk of the school? The very same. A grand mystery unfolding at our very own Saint Estrella. Isn't it kind of weirdly exciting? Healthy, energetic young girls suddenly falling into comas without rhyme or reason. Might be something in the soup. And after being out for half a day, they suddenly wake up, only for their memory of the incident to be a total blank. There have already been 6 victims. Anyone could be next! Hey Micah, what do you think? Is there foul play at work? I mean, it's probably just one big coincidence, right? People around here have gotten all kinds of pent-up exhaustion and stuff. You can be such a downer sometimes, you know that? We've had victims in our own class, yet you couldn't care less. I personally think this is a result of someone casting a curse. They've put a spell on them, you see. Fortune telling was popular at school last year, but you never know about curses. That's totally possible. Oh, god damn it. And due to... Wait, Beryl just equally in the basement. No. And then when you consider the 7 mysteries of Saint Estrella, if they end up like the mysteries of Twilight Town, I'm going to punch someone in the face. Everything's just so boring. I can't believe I have to sit through 3 more years of this. Me in year 8. No, I'm joking. No, I was spending too much time in year 8 throwing up all over the place and being off school ill. Oh wait, maybe not year 8. Was it year 8? Or was it year 9? At some point I had massive gastric reflux issues. Anyway, Elise and a bunch of new class 7. And okay, like, should I even say anything here? Like, this is quite obviously cut, like. So yes, as I was saying, Elise and some of new class 7, oh well, Tina, that's weird, happen to be on the grounds. Hello, Vision of Beauty spotted at 10 o'clock. Who the heck is that? Micah? Leave her. Girl's in another world right now. Yeah, you could just get out to her own business now. Anyway, Daydream, Saint Estrella's Violet in Bloom. We cut to, using the power of that Daydream title card, to wait outside again. At least Muse, Yuda and Kurt have made it to an area in Saint Estrella. So this is where one of the students suddenly collapsed, huh? It is pretty outside. I could totally see some creeps skulking around here. Oh. Though the security guard said he hadn't heard of any intruders. Correct. We have no clues and this entire situation is shrouded in mystery. There have now been 6 girls who have collapsed. I can't allow there to be any more victims. It really is awful. Chin up, okay? We're going to solve this mystery no matter what. Hey, wait. Is that who I think it is? It is indeed. The cavalry has arrived. Ah! It's a man in the girls' school. No! Wait, hang on. Elliot did inform us that he did do some teaching here before. So, this shot to the past is actually perfectly timed. Long time no see, everyone. Hope you weren't waiting too long. I see, Sir Elliot is going to be helping with our investigation. Nod. Too afraid to talk, are we? Hi, I didn't mean to surprise you all. Truth be told, I've been visiting here off and on as a provisional music lecturer. And while I might not be a permanent member of the faculty, I still want to do what I can to make this a safe place for the students. Indeed, that's a good idea. Yeah. Thank you so much. It means a lot having you here. Yeah, and it's good to have Elliot on board. Glad to be of service. And I've got to say, seeing you all in Saint Estrella uniforms sure is quite a sight. Yeah, Muse, obviously, we know of Muse and Yuna wearing it in Cold Steel 3 in that side quest, and yeah, they do look quite good in their uniform. Elise, as per usual, looks good, and I've had the words Vampire Cut said to me before in reference to this, so I was aware of this daydream before starting the game. Especially a certain someone over there. Damn it, why does he have to, why does Kat have to be so pretty? God damn it. But hey, you walk it.
Not even sure what to say to that, quite frankly.
Ah, they don't have Kurt's VA trying to do a girl voice. No, I'm sure who is it? Is it Joe Sigia? The guy that voices Claude in Fire Emblem, Three Houses. Come on, I'm sure you'd be willing to try.
How did it come to this?
Oh well, how did it come to this? Exactly. Probably just, hey Kurt, we need your help at the girls' school. How are we going to get you in? You become a girl. Abracadabra. Just Thea shows up. Magic spell. Oh, I don't know. It all started a few days ago. There's no way to put it really. Students have been falling into a deep sleep without warning at the academy. There must be some root cause behind this phenomenon. Her Highness will be returning to school next week, and I'd rather this didn't stay unsolved for her arrival. Oh yeah, you don't want to get the princess caught up in all this. Even if it's just patrolling the grounds, could I ask for your assistance? Absolutely, we'd love to help. Ash, Ali and the instructor are all out right now. So they're off doing their own thing. But even the whole group can't join, me, Muse and Kirk can put in double time for this. What she said, the instructor would never turn you down if he were here. It's only right that we help not only you as his sister, but the princess as well. I, of course, wholeheartedly agree. I'm sure Instructor Taro will more than approve if we frame this as part of our extracurricular activities. Good old Muse, just let us know what you need from us. Thank you, thank goodness, it's a relief to hear you say yes. I knew Ween was away, so I wasn't sure how this little meeting was going to go. This may work out for the better, even. Oh yeah, cut back to Cold Steel 3, where Ween's idea was to tie people up on Falmar and fly them around at a high speed. So, yeah, this probably is for the better. Well, a smaller group allows this to be discreet. There are currently no signs that this is malicious in nature, but I prefer not to worry the students or their guardians. And what'll be more worrying than... Wait, hang on a second, that's the Ashen Chevalier! What's he doing here? Good point, the circumstances are too vague to be causing a panic. It'd definitely be better to keep this on the down low. I have an idea. Why don't we stress up as students? You and Una could do that, yes. I'll have to provide assistance from the sidelines, but there's not much we can do to solve that. Yeah, unfortunately, if we learn anything on the inside, we'll let you know. And then Muse had an idea. Muse had a wonderful, terribly brilliant idea. The sidelines? Oh, that just won't do. It'll have to do, Muse. But what makes you so certain of that? These are some very strange circumstances. There's no telling what danger will run into while on site. If it does turn out to be something malicious, the student body as a whole could very well be in grave danger. Could you do anything from the sidelines then? No. You must come with us. Sorry, I don't think I'm following you. Oh boy, Muse, don't tell me. Teehee, just leave everything to me. Oh god, why are we doing that? Muse, don't hurt him, please. But you know what, this could be awakening for Kurt, who you never know. Maybe depending on how things go here in Reverie, when we move on to Calvert, things will have changed or something. I don't know. But anyways, ADOs help me. This guy is so uncomfortable. I never realised how defenseless they make you feel. Plus, Muse had me drink that weird secret witch's brew. Not even my voice is different. Adam's apple be gone. Lovely idea. I don't know. Why am I just thinking... damn it, Muse... Hang on a second. By that logic. Aha! Using the power of witchness and magic, I've managed to make girl juice. It turns you into a girl. All those trans femmes are knocking on the door as we speak. And, you know, fair enough. Just have to remind myself that this is for the royal family. This is so they can be at peace. Katina, you guys aren't even trying with the name. Are you okay? Oh yes, I'm fine. Let's hurry and investigate the rest of the school. I just want this to be done and over with. It'd be like if I tried to infiltrate a girls' school, and instead of just calling myself Chris, I'd call myself Christine or something. You know, it's just lazy at that point. Come up with a full different name, damn it, is what I'm saying. Right, I'm counting on you. Hey now, don't get all shy on us. As far as we can tell, you look perfectly fine. Just relax. She's right, be more confident in yourself. I know you can do it. Katina. Muse is having more fun with this than she should. Be more confident? Seriously? You have my sympathies, Kurt. Anyway, let's get down to business. I think there are two possibilities here. Either there's been some kind of sleeping gas leaking somewhere, oh god damn it, or someone's using a drug to commit a criminal act, oh god damn it. We don't have much in the way of clues yet, so we should approach this from both angles. Both angles. Good idea. Then that's a criminal! Oh wait, no, just this Micah person. Oh, aren't you from the middle school section? Oopsie, caught red-handed. Sorry, President Elise. I haven't seen them around before, so I couldn't help but be a little nosy. Alright, fair enough. Oh, wowzers! So you're investigating the coma incident? Thank you so much for coming all the way here to help. You're all my heroes. This is a serious matter, you know. If possible, we'd really appreciate it if you kept this all on the down low. We wouldn't want rumours travelling through the school, and we know how gossipy the girls can be. Oh, come on, I never say anything. My lips are sealed. Also, she says, and I don't think anyone believes her. Mostly. Fine, you already know what's going on. At this point, we might be better off having her cooperate with our investigation. You mean, guess she's coming along? We could use a guide anyway. Exactly, Moose and I were going to do that, but I think we stand out too much. Precisely, President Elise can't enter a room without commanding its attention. I'm also not up to date on the latest rumours here, so an adult student might be the best fit. Oh gosh, for real? Awesome! How lucky am I? Please calm down. Listen carefully, Micah. There's no telling what sort of danger lurks at the centre of this mystery. Now, normally I'd never allow this, but this time around we have the perfect escort. Just don't forget that this is an exception. That's right, our best escort, Elliot. He can heal you if you stub your toe, after all. An escort? Who? This young lady is a swordswoman recognised by the royal family. With her here, our safety ought to be assured. So they're gonna have to play this up then. Stupid, sexy Kurt. And she's fallen for him. Oh, god damn it.
Hi. My name's Micah. May I ask yours?
My name is Cortina. I know full well how tormented by fear and uncertainty you all must be.
I don't know which one they got to just do this. I'm trying to think.
But I vow to solve this mystery alongside my companions.
Yeah.
It is but for a short time, but I look forward to working with you, Micah.
Oh, Adios above. She's lovely.
You can tell when a character develops a crush in a video game. Unlike in real life where it's basically impossible. Or at least it was impossible for me to recognise when someone was crushing on someone else. But then again, me and love don't go hand in hand.
Did I say something odd?
And at least his thoughts are still male. Oh boy, Kurt's in for it now. Now this is the drama I live for. You knew this would happen, Muse. You must have known. Give it a rest, Muse. Micah, make sure to be on your best behaviour. Oh, and about that ring of yours. It's not against the rules to wear jewellery, but do take care with something that valuable. And we're going to show that ring again. It's quite a nice ring, actually. Ah, whoops, my bad. I'll be more careful. Katina, huh? I can't believe I get to work with her. I'm the luckiest girl at St. Estrella. Oh, my nose. Half of it feels blocked at the moment, which is fun. First did Micah join the investigation team. The group then split into two. After seeing us release, who had student council duties to attend to, they began to look around the school. Meanwhile, on the rooftop, and it's weird to not see, like, in like a Japanese game, like the rooftop having like a huge fuck-off fence at all times. But, yeah, you know. And we're here. This is the roof. The site of another incident, huh? Whoa, nice vibe up here. Right? The view is sublime. It's always crowded up here during lunch. People are wary up here after school, but every now and again you get girls doing little clandestine meetups. Really? Talk about a classic Girls' Academy cliche. Not that I'm interested in that sort of thing. goddess, she's beautiful. God, I hate to admit it, but he really does pull off the uniform well. God damn it, Kurt. Adios, help me. Meanwhile, Adios, you're on your own, Katina. My fish out of water filling aside, I have to make sure this girl doesn't figure out who I am. If she finds out I have a penis... Oh, noes. The three then split up to search the clues on the roof. However... it didn't really turn anything up. It's just a normal open space, no holes for glass leakage or anything. And the incident occurred at lunch. Even if it was someone on the inside, I find it hard to believe they'd be able to pull it off in front of so many people. Actually, I was present when it happened. One of the other classmen were talking, and then all of a sudden she just collapsed. I called for a teacher and everything. It took half a day for her to wake up. In the end, they said it was anemia. Yeah, that's always possible. Well, that's not entirely implausible, but... Anyway, ladies, I say it's about time we hit the next spot. Meanwhile, in a music room, or later in a music room, depending on who ends up being here, a bunch of students are, you know, playing with instruments. Lovely stuff. Instructor Elliot. Hiya, practicing during your time off. We love to see it. But of course, there's barely any time left before the next contest. Instructor Elliot, can I ask you for your help after school? My oh my, you're quite the popular one. Haha, it's all a little embarrassing, to be honest. Is this what it feels like to be Ween? Well, the more we learn. Actually, there's something I'd like to bend your ear about, if you don't mind. Do you happen to know anything about the coma incidents happening at St. Estrella? As it so happens, yes, one of the incidents took place in this music room. It was when the middle school girls came here to clean after school. One of them suddenly collapsed as they were preparing for club. I was next to her at the time. She really did faint out of nowhere. It was terrifying. I see. So she was next to her but unaffected. And according to one of the younger students, there was a middle schooler who collapsed during class too. Rumour has it, most of the incidents have been during break time or after school, but I guess it's not a definitive thing. So there are cases that don't fit the MO. Could you explain in more detail? Oh, my nose. I should probably sort that out at some point. We've done the rounds, but we still don't have any real clues. By the way, where are we? The first floor of the middle school. People barely come here because all it really has are the prep room and storehouse. I see, so no incidents happened here, right? Either way, we should still check it out. No sign of the lock being forced open, or anything out of the ordinary, really. Yeah, and judging by all the dust, this place hasn't been touched in like at least 2 weeks. They're both incredible. I'm so glad I came along. Yuno is super reliable and smart. Oh yeah, Yuno is. But Katina's just so beautiful, and oh god, the fantasies that are coming up in her head. Hey, so it doesn't seem to have been related to the coma instance, but have you noticed anything weird around here? Any problems? Let's see. Not that I can think of. Honestly, outside of this coma stuff, it's been peaceful, like maddeningly so. Oh, but come to think of it, something came to mind. It's completely unrelated, but I actually found this ring around here. Check it out. Yeah, looks like an emblem ring. Actually, welcome back to Fire Emblem Engage. No. Oh wow, looks like it cost a pretty mirror, that's for sure. I'm always getting lucky with stuff like this, for I am Micah, the goddess of fortune. The goddess of fortune. Right. She's certainly an interesting girl. And I certainly know someone on the opposite end of the luck spectrum. I went around with someone from the student council to check if anyone dropped any rings, but nobody laid claim to it, so I ended up getting to keep it for myself. Been carrying it with me ever since, huh? For though I know better than to flaunt it all over the place. Oh, so it's your not so dirty little secret, eh? She's cunning as heck, but I can't fault her for it. The class bell. Oh, time flies. Since we've done a round, let's regroup with Muse and the others to exchange info. Huh? You're already leaving? In that case, I'll talk to the teachers and get them to let me help you during class. Micah, you really don't have to. It's no big deal, Lady Katina. Anything for you. Alright, Kurt, time for plan B. I feel bad, but this is best for everyone. Micah, there's no telling what dangers could await us. I don't want to put you in harm's way. Let us take it from here, please. Lady Katina. Thanks so much for showing us around, Micah. Make sure you get back to class. Good day to you. Be still, my pubescent heart. Gah! Wait! I've got to keep my head in the game. If I lose track of her now, Oh, but first I better stash the wing. Wait, come to think of it, did I actually find this wing? Was it really around here? My memories are kinda hazy. Ah, boy. Well, that's, not normal. But whatever, now's not the time for this. Wait for me, Lady Yuna, Lady Katina. Off she goes, try and get back to her, well, a crush at the very least. Because, meanwhile, in the student council president's office, class time. I see, so even you guys weren't able to figure out what's going on. Unfortunately, we did at least check out all the places where it happened, but they were scattered all throughout the campus grounds, and there was nothing odd about any of them. The roof, the classroom, the hallway, the rose garden. Pardon me, it's hard to believe there's been some kind of gas leak at so many disparate spots. Yeah. No, pardon me again. It just doesn't seem natural, which means there's a perpetrator here. Oh, that dastardly villain. In the time we spent interviewing people, we found no commonalities between victims. In other words, it's indiscriminate. The perp is just picking targets at random. Oh, good old dartboard. Who shall it be today? Ah, that person. Right, I'll go and get the rope. Is that really possible? That's quite the question we have to figure out their modus operandi. Ugh. Words. Most of the incidents took place during breaks or after class, when there were people around. The idea of a criminal picking a victim based out of zero criteria out of a large crowd of people just doesn't seem likely. Yeah, I feel like we're so close, but something is eluding us. Now that I really think about it, it's such a bizarre set of incidents. No matter how much we look into it, it feels like we're grabbing at thin air. Huh, maybe it really is the fault of that good luck charm. Oh yeah, that one girl talked about the rumours circulating around campus. High school girls seem to love that sort of occult-esque stuff. Occult, huh? Elliot has an idea. Might not just be a rumour after all. Elliot? I do not like where this is heading. I see, there's a third possibility we hadn't considered. Yeah, it's not entirely impossible. What if there was something capable of causing an unexplainable phenomenon? I'm sure you guys are familiar with what I'm getting at. Oh boy. Oh wait, you can't mean an artifact! Bingo, you've come across them a few times. Highlighting with Gideon using the flute in Cold Steel 1. You know, something that New Class 7 weren't around for! Now something that they were around for. So-called gifts from the goddess, incapable of being analysed with modern technology. And of course the bell malarkey. You can tell which bell they chose in tons of cutscene based off of what's going on in the screenshot. And when it comes to incidents caused by artifacts, then one thing's for sure, there must be an activation trigger. Yeah, we need to approach this from a different angle. You know, have you noticed anything? A connecting thread we might have overlooked. Now that you mention it, there's something that's been nagging at me this whole time. Something that might tie everything together. Female student? Yeah, I think that's it. She was a victim, so she was definitely married, but I don't understand. Oh, damn it, then the middle school section. Right, the middle school section. Huh, that did come up quite a few times. Most places where incidents occurred were in public, but on the flip side, they were spots where the middle school girls gathered as well. And the biggest hint of them all is the incident that took place in the middle school classroom. That was the only instance of someone losing consciousness in a classroom, right? Yeah, I heard that was actually Micah's class. We should talk to her again and get... Wait, we sent her back to class, didn't we? Darn, guess we'll talk to her during the next break between classes. Thank goodness, I figured you will be here. It's Elise! Elise, what's wrong? I mean, this is nothing serious, but... You know that one girl, Micah? One of the teachers reports that she hasn't come back to class. Ah, fuck. Seriously? Oh, that's odd. We parted ways with her at the middle school section hallway. But now that you mention it, I rather doubt she actually went back to class. This is concerning. Agreed. Let's go look for her, just in case. One running down a hallway later, the last time we saw her was around here. Oh, yeah, there's definitely something going on. What in the world is that I'm sensing? It's coming from down those stairs. That should just be a storage area, though. Yes, but something doesn't seem right. The gang understand exactly what they need to do and head on down. What the heck? It's a normal oh, never mind, magic circle. Oh boy. Well, this is great. Can't wait to have to play a boss. Or at least have to deal with something, because... A magic circle? No. A teleportation circle connected to somewhere else. Micah could well have wandered through it, as much as I hate to entertain the possibility. Either way, we have to go and see. It might be connected to the coma incidents. Agreed. It's highly likely there are dangers ahead. We're the only ones qualified to investigate. But just to be safe, let's go through with a group of 4 and leave someone behind to keep watch. A wise idea, and one I think you'd be best suited to put into practice, Elliot. The students all know you well, so you can easily keep them away. Good point. I'll leave the rest of you guys new class 7. Understood. Once we're prepared, we're charging in. Damn it, we don't get Elliot. Oh wait, no, we can actually choose. We can choose Elliot or Elise. Wait, hang on, their stats are lower. Why are their stats lower than they should be? What the fuck? Oh, we're really doing it? Okay, they do get a bunch of things on them. You know what? Yeah, we'll take Elise. Why not? Probably means there is some form of battling that can occur then. And we teleport on into... Oh god, no. No. Why is this place still existing? Where are we? It looks like some kind of church. Wait, no, I know this place. Yes, we're inside the structure of the place hosted to events immediately preceding the Great Twilight. It can't be. We're back in the Growl. How the fuck can the Growl still exist? The Growl of Erebos? But how did we come to be inside it now? This is just speculation on my part, but the Growl of Erebos was originally a primal ground that existed beneath Heimdall Cathedral. If we suppose that when it was moved to the Corral Imperial Villa, part of it was left behind... I see. Saint Estrella is situated close to the cathedral now that you mention it. So this has been under the school for 900 years now? Incredible. There must be some specific reason why a portal leading here showed up in the actual school building all of a sudden though. Even if we find the cause, I'm honestly not sure we'll be up to handling it by ourselves. Yeah, let's get Gaius or Emma or anybody that can deal with the supernatural. But we've got to do something for Micah and for the school. Okay, never mind then. We might not be able to save our instructor or Million when we were last in the Growl, but we've grown both as a team and as individuals since then. There's a good time as any to show just how much. Yes, I once attended Saint Estrella, so that's all the more reason I want to protect it. Let's put an end to whatever is turning these girls' Halcon school of days into a waking nightmare. I will support you in every way I am able, but please stay alive, everyone. There's no telling what may be waiting up ahead. Well, in we go. Welcome to the Growl! Why the fuck we're in the Growl again? The shades of cold steel free!
Monsters! Just like the ones in the Growl of Erebos.
So they really are connected. All the more reason to hurry.
Nah, we're in the past segment, so daydream bit, so I don't actually want to fight.
That feeling we had is only getting worse.
Ah, fuck, this is the...
I think we're almost at the source.
Is there any chest?
Be ready for anything.
Okay. Right, let's just dart around. We don't need to fight them. Oh. I think after this daydream, I'm gonna sort out my nose. Huh? What am I doing here? If I remember correctly, I felt a weird presence, and then after that, I. Oh right. Why did I forget? I wonder how Katina and the others are doing. Has the investigation been going okay? No, it's not like I'm crushing on her or anything. She's just strong and cool and reliable and... But wait. Am I? Huh. Guess I never knew I liked girls. Well, I'll go and buy Micah a lesbian flag then. Or maybe a bisexual one. You never know. And who cares if I like girls? I mean, these feelings are real. How do we tell Micah? Katina, save me. Was that a dream? What was that dream just now? Where the fuck am I? Whoa! Where the heck am I? It's total Queepsville in here. How do I end up? Ah, that's great. Ah! What's going on here? Thank goodness for Kurt.
Cortina? Your voice.
I'm sorry for deceiving you about who I really am, Micah. But fear not. I'm here to save you.
Ah, I see the thing went out. Looks like we barely made it in time. This is what I think it is. There's no mistaking it. That's a devil. And betting that Micah's wing is actually an artifact that steals away vitality. And the being that used her to gather power stands before us at last. I had an incident like this happen half a year ago during the Twilight, but why now? Leave the conjecture for later. We can't let this thing run loose. Right, it's not like it's full strength yet, so let's dispatch it while we can. Yeah. Roger that. I don't care what the heck you are, we're taking it down.
Be on guard.
Oh, my nose.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Well, I guess that's one way to not have to revoice all of Kurt's lines. Okay, so it's weak to Cross Crusade, and I need to actually hit it, but it's a fid finesse, so
Arcus, activate.
we'll keep that in mind.
I'm ready.
Let's not waste Sneaky just yet.
I'll help.
Let's go.
So much health does this have? 110,568, and it is weak to space and fire, resistant to mirage, and yeah, statuses are status. They status about. Good old me doing that shenanigan. Anyway.
Here I go.
Okay, we got the Brain Heart from you then. Cross Crusade! Karsai!
Not today.
I'm ready.
What?
Here to play.
Oh yeah, we didn't get access to their ones. Oh, okay, well,
Shatter! Warhammer! I'm here.
I should just Cross Crusade with music.
Very well.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Oh, no time we get is on the Cross Crusade. Bah! I mean, it means more damage still, but...
I'm ready.
As we probably should Holy Scroll.
Oh, Goddess, rain your blessings down on us.
My turn.
Shatter! Warhammer!
My turn. There.
They're mine. Here to play. Arcus, activate. Pumped up. Wide open. All right, everyone ready?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Time to 200 CP Valiant Charge.
My
Damn it, it gave it some health back. Ah well.
They're mine.
Yeah, right,
my
I'm
turn.
going to sort this out after this.
I'll fight. Oh, Goddess.
Why did I do that? That was a waste of a time. Ah! Familiars!
I'll care for you so much.
Oh yeah, at least music
Not
dodge.
today.
Steal yourself. I love you.
Let's go.
Oh, it's got 2,200. We missed!
Here to play.
How did we miss?
Away.
Oh, I don't know. It's sorry, too long. Ah.
Goddess.
I appreciate it. Let's go.
I like that then. Ugh, auto attack wins.
Here I go.
Oh, I guess the familiars then just need to be dealt with.
It's time. I'll go.
Not today. Very well.
Here I go. It's my turn.
There we go, we did it! And the wing goes, or changes. Oh, looks like we did it. That should put an end to our slumbering affair. Thank goodness. Oh crap, let's hightail it out of here quick, guys. It's probably because the devil ruling over this space is gone. Can you stand? Let's get out of this dreary place, back to where you belong. Afterwards... So the spring belonged to the founding pillar of the Academy, like the Saint Estrella from all those years ago? Most likely. 900 years ago, Saint Estrella saved countless lives when calamity befell the Imperial capital. It was she who inspired the founding values of this Academy, and it's said that she possessed a mysterious wing, known as the Wing of Salvation, allegedly held the power to heal all wounds, all with the mere brush of a hand. I contacted Thea, and she confirmed that it actually existed back then. I suspect it was hidden away in the primal ground and ended up resting beneath the Academy. When the Twilight happened, it partially recovered its abilities, and the rest is history. Wow, that's quite the story. Micah occasionally put the wing on, so all the dots connect, if those were the only times it activated. That lines up with the intel I got from Gaius. Evidently, there are past examples of demons trying to use artifacts. The fact that Micah's memories were tampered with led credence to that, he said. I see. I spoke to the rest of the student council members and nobody knew a thing about the wing. Then this all was the work of that demon. Seems likely that said demon tried to manifest during the Twilight. And since it was still incomplete, it used her to try and finish the job. Either that or it was something that managed to remain after the Twilight ended. There's no way to know for sure. I'm just glad we were able to take care of it. I'm sure Saint Estrella is pleased as punch at the rest of the soul. Haha, I bet you're right about that. I'll take responsibility for getting the spring to Gaius. We've got to make sure nobody ever uses it for evil again. Your efforts are very much appreciated. Everyone, I'm so grateful for all you've done for this academy. By the way, I want to let you know that while Micah suffered some minor scrapes, she otherwise is perfectly fine. Yay! I'm sure she owed much of that to you, Kurt. It was nothing. I simply did what I had to do. It's honestly extraordinary that she only got away with some scratches considering what she got wrapped up in. She's a lucky girl. I suspect that Micah has always possessed strong spiritual power. That might be why the demon set its eyes on her. I see. She's been through a lot, the poor thing. But I'm certain she'll be okay. She has a knight in shining armour after all. That she does. Get a load of our little heartbreaker over here. Given the situation, I can't really blame him. Oh, I just knew it was the right move to have him work in disguise. Muse. What's everyone going on about? Oh, Kurt. How very mean of you. Cut to this classroom and it's very much similar to how it was before. Hello, Micah, you with us or what? What's going on with you? You've been running out of it recently. Call me a creepy sheep because I got the wool pulled over my eyes so hard. Ah, my Azodio's forsaken me. Oh, meltdown alert. Do you think she's sick? Wait, now that I think about it. I see, so you're Wayne's little sister. Talk about a coincidence. Either way, you should be proud of yourself. You did well. Whether it was Carl or Cortina, I met a total hottie. Everything actually turned out alright in the end. Obviously the other students are concerned, but you know, dang, I really am the goddess of luck.
Spring, the season in which yet another boring year begins.
About that, knowing what's going on in the timeline at this point.
Alive and well. So much for drudgery. The future's now as wondrous as a violet in bloom.
Okay. The namesake for the daydream. Right at the end. Yeah. Meanwhile, at the branch campus. Kurt, what's this about my sister wanting to bang you? Okay, that's enough of that. But still, we get a cavalry edge you are. Yay! That's not too bad. And a Saint Astaria uniform set. I'm assuming that means that's for Yuna, Muse, Elise, and Kurt. Right? Like, they wouldn't give us that outfit not for one thing and not then let us have it. Now loading, because it's got to load back in the corridor. There we go. Right, okay, yeah, let's actually check that out. Costumes. Where are people that would have it? So, yep, we got Astoria uniform for Elise and her personal dress, which she is always wearing practically at this point, so that's whatever. Where are the others? The others are somewhere. There they are. So, oh yeah, we've got a lot of stuff for Yuna, but now we have that uniform. Same Astoria uniform for Yuna, and yep, there we go. The uniform for Kurt. Huh, I wonder how much padding is being used. Maybe not as much as you'd think. Altina doesn't get any because she doesn't get involved. Now we've got quite a few things. What does it mean by wetsuit? Is it just an undersuit? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it's just the undersuit. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm just gonna go and sort my nose out, and I'll be back in a minute. Right. Oh, back into all of this. With that, we are done with the daydreams. However, it's been an hour and a half. We're still not done with the Reverie corridor. Oh god, I see like on my computer, it's showing like barely any internet access. What the fuck? Everything seems stable, however, so.
Trial door.
We do have some trial doors here, I've noticed. The needed characters are not the required level. Oh, we need them to be level 114, so that means we actually need Tira, Altina, and Lapis to be that. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting aspect to it. So who's not of level? Oh, Kurt's not of level. So if we want to try to do this trial door, we need Kurt to be at least that.
I've only just begun.
Which goes 1/3. Okay. So we then also need to know what TO.
Leveled up.
Yay! Energy circle. Area of large plus to itself restores 30% health, restores 50% health for 3 turns, and cures ailments and stat downs. Yay! Lapis is already off level. Who else were the other two needed for the
trials available?
Emma and Altina. Altina and Emma. We don't have. Yeah, we do have Emma. She's with us in thing.
I did it.
Do we actually have any? Okay, we do have. We do still have a few.
I did it.
Eclipse Edge 3, okay. And then we need Altina. We can't get to level 414.
Stats updated.
Darn. Okay, well we'll have to farm more of these then at some point. M and Shady X, fair enough. I have a number of these as well. So I guess the only one we can do is
Trials available.
Trial Door 1. Lloyd and Kurt. Let's take a look at what we'd have to deal with inside. I know it still feels a bit off, but there's not much I can do about that, I think. Oh yeah, no, the tutorial picture showed this. Oh, we should grail look at one of them. Looks like we're dealing with Rixia and the Red Constellation's own Shirley. Indeed, one is a legendary assassin hidden from the east, while the other is an enforcer serving Ouroboros. They may be imposters, but I sense just as much ferocity as them as the real ones. Guess it wouldn't make for much of a trial if they went easy on us. So I believe there really is a reason we've all been gathered here. But we can puzzle that out later. We're done for if we make even one more move against these two. Let's stay sharp. Right.
Be on guard. It's strong.
I start with the CP on them. Oh, crap.
It's my turn.
At least I can burning hard.
It's my turn. Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Take that toughness shield out of. I don't want to get murdered. Right, yeah. Let's see if I can just stealth.
I'm sorry, everyone.
And that's an issue we have. I don't even know if it's worth
Let's go.
trying to do this fight.
I was foolish.
And we get kicked out, hopefully. So what we just saw there was me losing horribly, partly because, yeah, KO is a thing, and when it comes to Shirley, so it's like, okay, so we're not doing that for a long while, mainly just because I'm, bullied me, the game bullied me, yeah, I'm out of here, the rest of the day for okay, whatever. So yeah, those are the trial doors. we could maybe do some of them in the future, who knows. I don't. Anyways, should probably
Central
just check what missions we
activated.
got that we can hand in. Yeah, an Iranian Empire. Lost Stars! They can be sent to an orbit enabling the use of Lost Stars. They are long forgotten, incredibly powerful arts. Using them costs your 40 P. Each Lost Star, of course, can only be used once per battle. They possess specific elemental affinities. Each Lost Star can only be equipped to 3 out of 7 elemental slots. Like Iranian Emperor, for example. It's a dark element, a combination of water, time, and earth. So, you know, and the preview shows us using it in Rufus's belt, so that's good to know. Anyway, we're done here for now, so let's return to Simuria. And the way it will be done is that we'll be resuming Rufus's side of things.
Departure noted.
Might put Iranian Emperor on when? Okay, that can's empty. Now, this is how it was earlier at night. Yeah, I've got another can that's open that's not fully drank out of. I actually did bring a can that's not opened, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Did something just happen? Did it? We were just looking at a strange mirror. Something certainly is strange about it. I don't recall anything in particular happening after I took it out of my pocket, but I feel stronger now than I did before. Though if my theory is correct... Damn you, theorizingness. No, nothing good will come from dwelling on it. I'll keep this to myself for now, and perhaps it will prove useful down the line. Hey, you alright? Never better. It's as Wen said, the studio shouldn't be much farther from here. Let us make haste. After you. So, I guess we could just plop it on like Wen or something for art casting purposes. Right? No, wait, it's wartime space. Oh, and it requires it to be level 3, so... We can't put it on Nadia at all because of the fire and wind that she has. We could put it on Swen, supposedly. Could put it on Lapis. Maybe? No, not. Yeah, well, we would be able to put it on Wen, but we need to level up that Cross Crusade. The slot that has the Cross Crusade I want it. Anyways.
Well, Rufus,
Last time we were actually on the route.
all the way from here.
Behold,
Much of Crossbow
mountains.
remains untapped in potential. Perhaps I should have expanded more as Governor General.
You've got ice in your veins, my guy.
How he does.
Fortune favors the clever.
Ooh, what are these? Oh, they should be.
How plain.
Got you. I shall.
Ooh, come on, I can get quite a lot.
Too late. Ready?
It's me.
Ooh, they are weak to a Quartz Crusade.
Activate.
Buffy.
Good old confusion. Anyway,
We
there we go.
smashed him and thrashed him.
Yeah. Hey, onwards we go. There is a chest down here.
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Petrifying Hydras, I have a feeling they may be trying to petrify us.
Arcus, activate.
Might need to use Cloudy Sphere now, damn it. Yeah, well, this is going to be a different point. Might as well.
Okay. Target locked.
How shall we play?
Good, that Titans
There's
win.
Appreciate it.
here.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate. Keep at it.
You're up.
On guard.
Cut you down!
How shall we play? My turn.
Yeah, that's the petrify breath.
Keep at it.
You're up. How shall we play? We smashed him and thrashed him.
Oh, some
But
level
of
ups.
course.
Treasure.
A confused
smell the
4
riches.
gives it strength plus 120 in the process. Ooh. And attacks crafts can confuse enemies at 30% chance. I assume they can be confused, of course. If they can't be confused, then it is a very mute point. Now, will this be a chest place? No, it's not. It hasn't got a chest. This area is completely useless then. Ah! At least trail some steel on the shore. They'd put a chest there just to be like, yeah, there's a chest. But no, they put the chest here. Okay. Power
Whoa,
drop.
isn't this super rare?
Possibly.
Pay careful heed. That's no simple foe.
The bridge loads in as we walk across.
Over
Oh,
yourself,
I was hoping I was
loser.
walking faster than that.
Perhaps we
Perhaps
should
we're
run
right.
and
Yeah,
save you
yeah,
goodbye.
I'll do that. Fuck enemy advantage. Now, as I was going to do, if we keep on heading the way that I chose to go and come an enemy, we get stopped here because, well, firstly, the Saba Soldat. What the idiot from the Soldat's doing in a place like this? Who knows? They must be detached from the unit in the city. The spoilers are getting closer. We wouldn't want that now, would we? This also makes sense that we couldn't go that way any further due to the fact that, you know, that's to Mains, not to Rosenberg
We should be able to fish
No,
here.
wait, we can fish here, so, you know, might as well do that, I guess.
Gotcha. It's got heft.
There we go. We caught ourselves
It's a good size.
a rainbow trout. Caught up a bunch of sepith. And a bugle. Anyway, this way leads to Rosenberg Studio. Welcome to Rosenberg. Last time we would have been able to have gone into here was back in Trails to Ashore. So this is where I was born. This place is huge, even as far as other mansions go. Yeah, but everything else about it looks pretty run-of-the-mill. That's where you'd be wrong. It may look normal on the outside, but the inside is anything but. It used to be that if you dared to wander inside unprepared, you would meet certain death. What about now? Now, you'll die even if you do prepare. Oh, that's not good. I have been fully aware from the start that we will need to risk our lives to obtain any useful information. We have no reason to die. The layout looks to have changed quite a bit since I was last here, so I might not be able to show you around like I own the place. But I can still vouch for how many fun toys we get to play with while we wander. Alright then. Any sneaky chests in the corners? Nope. If there was, then the game would be arseholes for doing so, but I wouldn't be surprised. Anyway, into the doll studio! Oh. Did you remember something? No, but look at all those toys. We got our hopes up for a sec. Well, there are not any toys I'd want in my toy box. Those lights don't look right either. Be careful not to touch them. Yeah, this is totally different from how it was before. No bumping into anything you're not supposed to. Okay then. Oh, an open charging station. That allows us to modify our ordnance. Yay! Let's us do so, as I was thinking of. Do this. Oh, okay, I want to. Why not? A bit more EP onto mine. This will now allow us to equip the Ironian Emperor. Oh, it's not. Ah, it's down here as a lost now. So if we happen to be using when at any time, we could be casting it to deal a lot of damage to an enemy at the cost of all our EP in the process. But those enemies kind of just don't exist now. Interesting. But yeah, lasers. I ponder if not meant to touch them. Nice deterrent, but... Ho ho! A locked terminal. The terminal was set to lock. Okay, well I guess we're operating it then. Let's investigate the door. This door won't budge at all. Probably a security measure to keep people like us out. It's a little overkill if you ask me. I'll bet there's some way we can use the terminal here to open it. No, neat idea. Or not. Can't obstacle presenting itself. I think I could take a look. Oh duh, we got an expert in the crew. Are you good with computers, Wen? She is a legendary hacker who's made quite a name for herself in crossspell as Kitty. Calling her an expert may be selling her talent short even. Look at you, Mr. Former Governor General. You really did keep tabs on everyone and everything in your borders. Add any more colourful characters in this group and we'll make a rainbow. And you say it like that'd be a bad thing. Well, this isn't good. They're using a highly advanced security system that's connected to the orbital network. Our terminal is connected to a second one located somewhere else, and they must be operated as a pair. Do you have any idea where the second one is? I wish I did. It's encrypted so well that even a computer more robust than this wouldn't be able to decode it. Brute forcing our way through hacking is an option here, I'm afraid. Darn. Are we stuck then? We'll just have to find another way in. It's not ideal, but all we can do is take a closer look around and see what we find. Well, it would appear that we're locked out of doing this route until we do other things. Reno Lloyd, what will we do now? Yeah, so new visitors does count for all of them then. No, let's go back to Ween. Let's go to Ween. Let's go to the Lord Highlands. To the Watchtower, as the game has been stating. So, yeah. Before, last time on Reensbout, we were investigating what could be going on in North Highlands with our singular lead. And we got, the game stopped us from carrying on at this point when we were trying to go into the south part of the Highlands. To go to the Watchtower, because, it's weird, we haven't heard from Muller at all. You would have thought we would have. Can we see chests with our team, or no? We can only see the open ones, which means... Who would I put Moonlands on at this point? Oh, Emma, probably. Who has the Moonlands? Oh, Wazzy, because we last doing stuff there. Because hopefully we'll be able to now go to more of the... Oh, there's people up there, okay.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Alright, let's see. Are we able to get up the stone, up towards that chest near the stone circle, or will the game stop us still? Because it is clearly the wrong direction. No, it doesn't stop us. Oh, okay. Right, to the chest here then.
I don't think that chest
A
belongs to
petrify
anyone.
4. Useful if enemies can be petrified. Oh, there's a landslide. We can't get to the stone circle. Darn.
Yeah!
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to head into this area here that we haven't been to, where there's all those chests. There's also an extra thing over there near a chest that we could more easily identify. So up this bit? No, it's down this bit. We couldn't go this bit earlier. So big green bouncing thing that has an apple.
That one is incredibly dangerous.
There was somebody next to a Sukaku quartz, but crystallized spin tortoise adamantis. Level 116, weak to time, earth, and resistant to space. We'll take a stab at this.
My turn. Roar! Down!
I'll help.
Let's go.
So it has 310,553 health. Okay, good to know.
Here we go.
There!
Oh, it has an order.
I'm here. Ha!
On me now. Zio, strike! It's down!
Too slow.
I won't let you!
Sepith Flame.
Let's go!
Muse's under equipped.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll help. Go!
So it's a good thing we're using Cavalry Edge, hey?
I won't let you!
Oh, another Sepith Wave. This time it only affects
well.
a few because of the covers. Yeah. You meant to not get hit by it.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Darn, we don't get the Zero Craft. I can sword dance then. Zero
well.
Craft. You know what? Do
well.
that. We'll do passive Aragon. Now we've got some resistance, some immunities, hopefully.
Fool! Now!
I was right to do that then.
Attack.
It's my turn!
Oh, we still have Crimson Pedant as a thing. Okay. What the war?
Dominion roar! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
My turn.
Strike! Won't escape! On me now. I'm up! For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
My turn. Ha! Here we go.
There!
Very well. My turn.
Ooh.
There! There!
Oh, I should have,
my turn.
it's too late for that now. I should have accelerated with, Cell's order.
It's my turn. Series full. All right. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Ha!
I'll handle it. Zio, strike! It's down!
Too slow.
It's my turn! Roar! Yearling strike! Won't escape!
Yeah. All right.
It's only got 88,000 health more. Actually, yeah, what am I doing? I should just be covering it. Oh, perfect guard.
Let's go. Ha! Very well.
Fool! It's down! Let's go. It's down!
Too slow.
Let's go! Roar! Yearling strike! It's down!
Oh, it's getting an outright jail done. Okay, well, not much I can do about that then.
And open it. There.
There! On me now. Switch with me.
Gladly. Heal our wounds. Thank you.
I was foolish.
Sorry.
I'm up.
Searing bolt this turn, and
It's
then
my turn.
What do I have? I have experience, so this is good.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. All right.
It's my turn. Roar! Yearling strike! Now!
Attack.
Very well. My apologies.
Let's move.
Lightning. Charge.
Oh, that all cancels. Okay.
Bring it on.
Wasted my time now.
All right. All for one.
And one for all! Fool! It's down!
Attack.
You're finished!
Yay! We did it! We beat this thing.
Whatever would I do without you, Reem?
Me? What would I do without you?
Falco has reached level 7, giving Blue Ascension to whoever has it equipped, as well as a 35% chance of offensive arts dealing critical damage instead of just a flat 50-50, and the third ability is now here. Reduced type delay after water arts is now reduced to 2/3 instead of the full amount.
I've only
Those are some level ups. Muse was actually quite underleveled for this fight. Something like that. Maybe you would be, going for the Reverie corridor and all that with some of these people, leveling them up and whatnot. But we defeated it, and hey, frozen epoch. Okay, so we gotta keep that in mind that some lost arts are only findable through
Right. Let's go.
Ready when you
through
are.
them existing in the overworld. But this is rather. This is actually
A strong foe. We'd best be
oh,
wary.
charm. Okay.
Easy now.
This is around where we first met Milliam.
Yep.
Oh, the hell we went through chasing Eric Getlum on horseback as it zipped through the skies.
All for it to end in a silly scuffle. It sure threw us for a loop then.
Really? The old Class 7 sounds like it had its fair share of adventures.
That's what makes them such an excellent prequel to our sequel.
I mean, yeah. Watch Tower's over there, but there's a chest over this way.
Oh,
Storm Bell!
Like a rush of
Dice plus
finding
5% and delay
unopened
half
treasure
when using
chests.
Windows. Well, now that that's sorted out, we don't need the moon lens on at the moment. What did we not have on... What did we have on moves there that we then removed? Well, whatever it was, we can't put Frozen Epoch on her unless we want to put it on a special enough bit, but Frozen Epoch gives a defense plus 250 and our defense as well on that end, as well as 250 EP and 2500 health. And it's an attack that is of 5S plus, all stats down large for 4 tons to the enemies. And yeah, that's one of the... Well, the only Empire, well, as it gives about the same stats, it's just, it hits everything. And both can be used by our water yield builders. Interesting. Maybe I would put it on Muse, but we just need to level up the other thing then, as well as like last time. Right, okay. Actually, we should head over to here, because we did get some stuff. We got enchantment as well, which I didn't read fully. Makes enemies more likely to notice us, but does give evasion, so that's kind of neat, I guess. Make aerial dust as strong as possible on Muse. Yeah, everyone else looks fine, thankfully. Right, let's head to the watchtower.
Easy now.
Welcome to the watchtower. Last time we were here physically, it was Cold Steel 2. Here we are. So this is where soldiers keep watch over the Calvardian base in the buffer zone. Yes, it's been quite some time since I was last here. True, I remember infiltrating this place with guys during the Civil War. Heh, so we did. Fortunately, here the tensions with the public have calmed significantly since the war ended. Though there is another reason for anxiety to cloud the air here now. Oh, you'll see soon enough. Shall we go inside? Well, we can walk about a little bit. There's a guy there, but I don't think there'll really be much to cause for concern. What? What in Adios' name? Dragunov class railway guns, action main battle tanks, soldats. There's even a few Gargantua class airships there. They're all weapons made by the Empire for the war effort. I see what's happening now. All of these were likely brought from Tangum Fortress since Crossbow was on the front line of the conflict. I've heard that their destruction was part of the armistice with the Republic. I'm assuming they're here so that both the Empire and Republic can keep an eye on them. Exactly, their disposal is going to begin a couple of weeks from now, though that fact isn't presently public knowledge. I surveyed the area from higher ground to be sure, but the Courageous 2 isn't accounted for. I was wondering, since hiding it among other weaponry would make sense, but I suppose it would still stand out. And I can see why this would create tension. I'm just glad none of these could be used during the crisis in Crossbow. We might have to agree to disagree on that. Oh, hello there, person. Pardon me for breaking in. I'm a soldier from the 23rd Army Division responsible for looking after the watchtower. It's an honor to be able to meet the famed Dashing Chevalier in person. Haha, I'm flattered you think that way, but I'm just an ordinary instructor. So what did you mean by agreeing to disagree? Oh, it's just, I've been stationed at this watchtower for a while now, and seeing all those weapons day in and day out starts to wear on a guy. I get frustrated. The people of this country soldiered so many burdens and made so many sacrifices so those weapons could be made. But now they're being thrown away without even getting to fulfill their purpose. Yeah, well, you know what? Defense is fine. Like a few of the, like keep one or two around. I feel like what everybody should do. Reconnection successful. Oh, thank goodness. Good lord. Okay, right. The internet went there for a moment on my end. OBS wise, just disconnects. What I have to do is I have to remove the USB thing and. Oh no, no. Okay, we're dropping frames. No. Things might be stabilizing. I don't know. We'll just keep. We'll go through the cutscenes. We might have to end then and do the whole next time malarkey. On an unrelated note, I can't see my brother anywhere. Is Lieutenant Colonel Miller inside the building? He isn't actually. He left some time ago after assessing the situation here. He seemed to have something on his mind, but I'm afraid he didn't tell us where he was going. I see. Do you think he might have learned something new? I'm not sure. I felt like he would have contacted us if he had. Pardon, I'll need to take this. Oh, is it already time? Alright, I'll be there ASAP. I'm afraid I need to leave now. Oh, please don't apologise. We wouldn't want to take any more of your time. Shall we make our way back to the settlement then? Yeah. We've seen all that we wanted to see in the Southern Highlands. We should start discussing what we want to check out next. I agree. Well then, things seem to have stabilised, so we'll head back to the settlement. Actually, can I just fast travel? Yeah, we can just fast travel. We've done all our treasure collecting, so why not? Back in the settlement.
What's that?
It sounds like a siren. And it's coming from the watchtower.
Ah, how convenient.
Hello?
Oh, thank goodness you picked up. Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division speaking. The rest of Class 7 is there with you, yes?
Yes. We just returned to the settlement. Has something happened to the gate? You seem to be in a bit of a panic.
Not at the gate, but I'm afraid I've received an urgent message from the watchtower. They say that the main battle tanks from the Calvardian base are making their way to the border as we speak.
Fuck.
What? What did you say?
Well, let's not start a war again. For fuck's sake.
Respond at once! This is the garrison of the Imperial Watchtower speaking. You have illegally entered the territory of the Erebonian Empire. Turn back! I repeat.
Well, they're not listening. Or it's automated. One of the two.
This makes no sense. Why would Calvert choose to invade now?
I don't know, and they're blocking all attempts to communicate with them. Our vanguard is on its way towards them. We cannot afford to take this line down. Unless you want to get caught in the crossfire, I suggest you retreat with the remaining settlers post-haste.
Colonel, wait! Can't you...
And he cut you off. The 23rd seemed waiting for a fight too. You okay, big bro? What's going on? Instructor, this all seems... Yeah, none of this makes sense at all. Something is happening behind the scenes? I'm sure of it. Something is, yes. But what? Toma, Mum, please start getting ready to evacuate immediately. We'll head north and stop the Calvarian tanks in their tracks. What? Is that really a good idea? I thought the Imperial Army were on their way. None of us want to intervene in a potential war, but we know that there's clearly something more to this. We have the power of my magic and Gaius' stigma if the need arises. It's still going to be risky, but nothing you guys can't handle, I say. Yeah, I think we can contend with whatever's happening. I suppose this is the best chance we're going to get to ascertain what's going on. Yes, we can't let this opportunity pass us by. I just hope they make it in time. Please do take care, everyone. I will let my husband know what is happening by me and get ready to evacuate at a moment's notice. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Same to you. With me, everyone. Off we go on our horses, riding to try and save the day. Look! I can't. Camera's... there we go. I can't believe they've already made it this far. stop! The Republic of Calvin has no right to deploy its military in this region. If we don't turn back, the Imperial Army will be forced to defeat. Where's the Republic? Sure, they're not interested in discussing this, or they couldn't be. Everyone, prepare for battle. Are you sure about this? I think we'll be fine. I'll focus on their drive systems fast. We can't let them go any further. A battle that occurs without us needing to play. Okay, fine. Sure, whatever then. Galleon Fort! And Dice just uses his aircraft. The fuck? You know. Bit overkill if there were people in there. And if there was, and if there isn't, then, well, you know. Still overkill maybe a little bit. Calvin might be thinking, what the fuck did you do to our things? Taking on Calvin's main battle tanks was never going to be easy, but that was tough. I doubt we could have disabled all three without Emma's magic and Gaius' stigma. True, though they're not the only reason we were able to win. It's as I thought. I can't sense a breath of life from them at all. That's because you just murdered them, if there was. What? What do you mean? Let's check inside. That should make things clear. Yep, there's nobody inside this one. Or this one. Same here. They must have been operating on autopilot. The same technology was used during the occupation of their own village. In other words, now Calvin is using similar technology to the society? No, even though they had access to that, I can't imagine them using it here. Agreed. This doesn't seem something they would do while Crossbell is occupied and the wider region is in chaos. They don't stand to benefit in any way from invading the Empire now. Exactly. Even if the invasion was a success, the international community would be quick to condemn them. Oh great, we have Rufus doing that shit, we have Calvin doing that shit. Get along, people. That means we need to ask ourselves who does stand to benefit from this crisis. Now who would stand to benefit? Rufus, obviously. I have a horrible feeling that I just worked out what's going on here. And Seo is above in the sky. That's Seo! What do you do? No! We need to hurry back. One horse ride back to the settlement. And, oh no. This is awful! Lily! Sheena! Toma! Where are you? Big bro! Oh, they're all fine. Oh, thank goodness. Is everyone alright? Yes, we're fine. It's a relief to see that you are too. Could you tell us what happened here? We were in the middle of getting ready to evacuate and all of a sudden we were attacked from the south. But then those people over there came to save us. Ah! Aurelia! Nice to see you again. Oh, and Smith. Nice to see them again. Why is Smith here? Aurelia, I can at least argue, like, at least we need someone.
There you are, Schwarzer. And hello to the rest of you, of course.
You certainly took your time.
Principal Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. What are you doing in Nord?
I'm glad that you made it in time.
And that's what Muse was thinking of earlier.
Lady Mildine requested that we come just before leaving for the Highlands. All that needed to be done after contacting Lieutenant Colonel Vander was hide in the Balclutha and bide my time.
Yeah.
You've been in contact with my brother?
I swear, Muse, we take our eyes off you for one moment.
You flatter me.
I can't thank you enough for stepping in, General.
Oh, so thank you, Muse.
Think nothing of it. Wallace wanted me to come too, since he cannot leave St. Arc at the present.
No.
I simply came with her because there was something playing on my mind. And it appears that I was wise to do so.
These are the Empire's main battle tanks. I assume they were acting unmanned?
Indeed. But the AI being used is more advanced than anything I've ever seen. They were acting entirely in tandem with one another, almost as if they were manned.
Maybe they are manned, but from a remote location.
This level of coordination wouldn't be possible with existing autopilot systems.
Yeah.
That's strange.
Damn you, Ouroboros, potentially?
I can't sense anything magical about them, but the technology at work does sound not of this world.
Should we presume that the Society is involved in this, then?
It's an idea.
That I don't know. But there is one other thing I found curious. I picked up strange orbital waves emanating from the watchtower while the weaponry was in motion.
Damn it, 23rd Armored Division.
I can't say for sure if they were being used to control the tanks remotely, but it isn't inconceivable.
The watchtower?
You don't think...
Someone from the Imperial Army is behind all of this. I am almost certain.
Ah,
I wouldn't
Muller.
be surprised if the entire 23rd Armored Division was in on it.
Nice of you to have returned. Muller, where have you been all this time? I'm sorry for not staying in touch. When I was investigating the watchtower, a few things aroused my suspicion. So I began travelling around the Highlands while keeping in contact with the generals to see what the 23rd were up to. There's now also evidence that they made a deal with someone a few days ago. Really? The abnormalities continue to pile up. I think we need to go and investigate the watchtower right away. I agree. We cannot allow the peace of the Highlands to be threatened any further. Then I shall accompany you. Yay! I trust you'll be coming too, Professor? Humph. Ordinarily, I would protest. But I want to find out the truth behind the technology being used here. Why am I not surprised that's the only part you care about? We'll be happy to have your help regardless. We don't have anyone else with your level of technical expertise here. I'm going to pay a visit to Sander Gate and see what's going on there. I haven't been able to contact the Colonel at all, and now he has a lot to answer for. Please be careful. Same to you all. Can you keep looking after everyone here, Toma? Of course. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Please be careful. Oh, my eye. I couldn't see through briefly. Oh, that's great. Okay, well, time to head to the watchtower. Actually, you know what? One thing I should be doing is I should be equipping the Grail Locket on someone at least, potentially. But, oh, hang on. Didn't we get something that was better than this? Yeah, the Healer's Bouquet. Adds evasion and strength. Lower our stats a little, have a Grail Locket, that would work. Although, then again, Reen I don't think needs it, because we'll just be hopping into his thing anyway. Then we can put on Emma, guarantee that she's never going to end up being elemented, and then we can go for something that gives her better stats. The Marble Amulet. Do that gives her evasion. Oh, Muse, we should have been putting stuff on. Okay, well, Dark Emblem, Silver Amulet, that'll do. Go gonna have a Silver Charm and an Energy Bandana. And, oh, Relia, who we can't actually equip with other things other than accessories, so we'll do that then. Holy Symbol, and we have an Orange Cape. But yes, returning party member, Aurelia Le Guin. A nice person to have with her various cool maneuvers. Such as Picasso Onslaught, one of the strongest S-crafts in the game, or at least in the series as a whole. Maybe there might be someone stronger, don't know yet. You never know who might crop up. The power of 5S, deep break, and all stats downwards for the enemy and hits everything. Supreme Dynasunder, NA power, deep break, A unbalance, it's just a large line of attack. So a strength and art strength down in large amount. Prismatic Tetra Blade and S power, SS break, hits a lot of area and can petrify, freeze, burn, and sleep with 20% chance for 80 CP. Military Might is a self-branded 3 tons, strength, arts, and speed up a medium amount for 4 tons for 40 CP. And Golden Aura gives everyone 50 CP upon use and a critical plus 8% for 4 tons for 4 BP. So, nice to have. Oh, actually, we should probably go to the lodging tent and get a good heal on everyone. And then while we're at it, modify ordnance slot. I think it was Muse on this slot, I think. I wanted to upgrade. Frozen E-Porch. At least then I have a Lost Art crypt on this side for the time being. It means that Lloyd is the only route where I don't, but I can always... I can always change things. Right, let us... Right, I'm gonna definitely save it just in case something bad happens. Cause yeah, we've definitely done stuff and I don't wanna lose it.
Alright, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Right.
Easy now.
Oh.
Easy
Oh,
now.
damn it. Take corridor. Oh wait, this is no fun. I might be going the wrong way then. Yeah, I'm in the wrong way. We need to go to the watchtower. Fuck it, let's just quick travel. Fuck it. We have the power to quick travel. Why are we not doing that? Back at the watchtower, not a soul in sight. But soldiers from the 23rd Division were here a mere hour ago. Yeah, pardon me. It's looking increasingly likely that they're in on this after all. Maybe they're just inside. Our phone! This is Muller speaking. I just arrived at Sander Gate. This place is completely empty. There's no sign of life anywhere. There's no one at Sander Gate either? The situation is the same at the watchtower. Just what is going on here? I'm going to start poking around and see where I turn up. I'll leave checking the watchtower to you. So the situation at Sander Gate is exactly the same, huh? Sure, seems like the entire 23rd Division has just disappeared into thin air. That's unsettling, since I can only assume those tanks aren't the end of all this. Either way, I don't think we can afford to put off investigating the tower now. Meanwhile... That looked... Interesting how they've gotten here, but... here, seeing as they should have been in Crossbell during the occupation... General? What is it? That felt like... I'm certainly looking forward to this. Can we just move along? Start moving already? Alright, well, trepidation is the word to be used as to... I have a feeling I know what we're about to be getting at the top of the watchtower. Well, let's go on in and see what happens. There's no one here either. Wait. I hear the telltale sign of gears scraping. Seems like the place is cooling with mechanisms, just like it was during the Civil War. Shades of Cold Steel 2. Bah, they always did favour those patrol droids. Me and society might be involved after all. Indeed, we need to advance carefully. Ha! As if the society's little contraptions will pose a threat, they'll be dust in short order. Shall we get started then? Indeed we shall. Welcome to the watchtower. I might put movements on someone actually, because I don't remember the direction we're going to go for this, but it should probably just... yeah, okay, we'll head this way. Ooh, they're rather quite devilish in terms of mouse related. Look.
I'll help.
It's my turn. Cut through. Now.
Attack.
You're finished.
What are the names of this? Galvanic Discharge. Huh. That's a maneuver for them to have. Oh, they MK mouse. So they might be robotic mice.
Go blue wings and fly. It's my turn.
Alright, we'll Eclipse Edge then.
We won, but
Yay.
still
We win. To quote The Simpsons, wait, I haven't informed you how World War II ended. We won! Yeah! Oh, I think Zero Craft S-Craft time. Just skip the animation. I've seen it like 50 billion times at this point. Oh, didn't kill. Good.
follow me. Yes.
You got moves, girl. No one plays the game like you.
Oh no, I've just been hitting the books at Thor's like everyone else.
Sirius has reached level 8 anyway, giving aerial dust to anyone who has it equipped, as well as stronger counterattacks after fading, of damage increased by 200%, and for anyone who has it in their main slot, evasion plus 7% instead of 6%. Simple enough.
Nice.
So we level up. And so we'll level up. Why
I only
not?
get cuter.
And music.
Great. The dumb army goons have taken a shine to archaisms. Again.
As much things change,
Yeah,
they all
it makes
stay
no
the
sense why we
fucking
didn't
same.
notice any sign of them around here until now.
Noticed or not, I can confirm their authenticity. They are of the same series the Society uses.
Oh, lovely.
All right. Stay on high alert, team. We need all eyes and ears on this investigation.
Let's get him! Kane, down!
Calling the shots.
I'm going.
Ah, they're weak to fire buff. Perfect.
It's my turn.
No, so weak to aerial dust. Even better! And we did seal them.
There.
Alright, that can's empty now too. Okay, that's fine. That's what I thought. I only opened it for you too. Aerial dust.
Now, let's continue onward.
Boom, bum, bum, bum.
Ready.
The only direction that's over this much. Ah, an EP charge 4. Perfect.
Yay! This is
And they put a crate in front of the fence, so there's no fence for you to go into. Ha ha! Now we don't have a million anyway, so no scooty scooch anyway. Just more. We would just end up getting comments of, oh, it's really tight in this vent. Ah.
There! Let's get him! Kane, down!
Calling the shots.
I'll send you!
I'm here. Let's go. This one's mine. All right.
Oh no, it's no longer broken anyway.
Got him!
Oh, more guests?
I'm up.
Kane,
Bring it on.
Now, follow me. Here to play. It's my turn. Dark blades.
Bring it on. Let's move on.
Ah, we're moving on forward
I
between
only
Ween and
get-
Emma.
I need to keep
So
get-
some level ups for people.
Oh, I see a chest.
Speed Breaker 4! Which gives us a strength boost alongside the effect of lowering speed.
Ready.
Mighty Droplet.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
I'm gonna swap Emma for Reverie. So I see what's here.
Strong foot.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I'll send you!
Tam! I'll help.
I'm up.
Oh, would there be an art that's worthwhile using? I guess there is, 'cause
It's my turn.
yeah, they are weak to it and all that. So anyway, pardon me.
Now,
Got him.
it's my turn.
Go with that one.
Let's go. Let's go.
Circa for Sasso Onslaught. That would deal like 1 billion more damage
my
if we
turn.
were fighting Aurelia. Let's just put it at that. Ton?
Here to play.
Plenty of ton! Yeah!
This one's mine. Call in the shot. Here. I'll help.
Let's go! I can't afford to lose. I've only...
Level ups.
Ready. Everyone ready?
I'll make this simple.
I got this. There it is. I'm here. Go blue wings and fly.
Oh, that's an axiom fault. Okay.
Bring it on. Arcus, activate.
This is Valor then.
My turn.
No, we have some caliber. That's a thing we could do. Interesting. Close just you know it does for whatever reason, but that's probably not a wise idea.
Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
I got this. Arcus, activate. Here to play. Arcus, activate. How's this?
That is silly.
I'll make this simple. Arcus, activate.
I can't afford to lose.
Well, you know what? I haven't checked. Is Aurelia's... Do we have Aurelia's mascots, or are we locked out of it as well? No, we are potentially locked out of it as well. No, Valhalla is not one we can take a look at then. Fuck. It's fine. We don't need to look at it.
We're at an advantage.
Now! Principal LeGuin!
Understood. I'll make this simple.
It's my turn.
What's the villain name?
Hey, bring it on. I'll stretch it. Now, I'll help.
Come.
I'm up. Ha! I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, Wayne and Lise, which you know for.
I only get cuter as I level
And
up.
Cutie Bullet can now be used. The power of A, a break of C, and an unbalance of S. Hits a single target, and a confused of 80% chance and a charm of 90%. Damn that Muse. Charming everything the eye can see. Which, you know. It's a thing we can do.
I'm so drawn to that chest.
Gives cover on hammer, a bunch of stuff, and the assault gauge will gradually recover in the field. That is actually very useful. Putting that on someone is a good idea. Is it yes? No, it's not. That was the color gem. Yeah, we can put it on Ween, actually. It just means that roll of Weens in the pie will just guarantee it. No, we've fought pretty much most of this point. Anything in here? Yep, just powerful divine roar.
Yay! This is
Oh,
exceptional.
can we examine the book here that we could in Coastal 1 and 2? Nope.
Got him now.
Now!
An open. Call in the shots. I'll stretch you. Here. Try and keep.
I'll make this simple. I still
Oh, we didn't two-chain it.
I need
Damn.
to keep getting...
And I believe that was Galestorm going up to Galestorm 3.
I don't think that chest belongs to
A
anyone.
force symbol. Bunch of stat related stuff and a defense stat down.
We're almost to the roof.
Behold the blade of Rakshasa.
Nah.
Turn to dust with magic flame.
I'm up. Come through. Down.
I got this. It's my turn. I got this.
Let's go.
It's my turn. I still have more training.
Really cut leveling level 4, level 111 Muse. Okay. Simple enough.
Look at that. I can feel my blood boiling.
Ooh, transition. Let's go. Right. Let us see what we'll be dealing with on top of the watchtower. Ow! Ah, my back. Okay, that was bad of me. We made it to the observatory deck. Yay! There really wasn't a single member of the armored division inside. Yeah, where could they possibly? Instructor Wing, what is it? That feels like it's coming from above. Stay alert, everyone. Oh, let's keep moving. Pardon me, burps and whatnot. I end up opening this can. What does it mean? Don't just stand there. My entire body is screaming for me to turn back. Something truly terrifying seems to be waiting for us. The air feels completely different past that point. Yeah, that was a good way of testing it. Unbelievable! I know that technique. There are few capable of such a feat. If we try attacking head on, we're likely to lose our heads. Please leave this to me. It's Arios! What's he doing here? Teleportation magic! Haha!
How?
He fended us off all at once.
He is a divine blade, for fuck's sake!
There's no question how when it's him.
Hello, Arios.
Schwarzer, Countess Le Guin, and the Purple Lightning. The tournament must not have been enough action for you.
I'm assuming that's a daydream we'll get in the future, then.
Nor you, it would seem. What brings the Divine Blade of Wind to Nord?
This doesn't make any sense. How could you turn your back on Crossbow like this?
You have no need to know, for you won't be leaving here alive.
Oh yeah, the VA for Arios voices Kiryu in Infinite Wealth. That is weird. That's weird. It's just a weird, like, oh yeah, that's a thing that happened at some point.
Vanish with the wind, Class 7.
Is he under some kind of mind control? I don't know. But when you consider his involvement with the Azure Tree, he hasn't always been on the right side of this.
That is true. He was only ever a new party member for like the first 20 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to get through the first part of the show. And even then, you lose access to him partway through it anyway. So
if words are no use, then our swords.
he is tended to not be on our side, or at least not in battle on our side. So.
Bear witness to the
Oh
secrets
boy!
of the 8 leaves.
Nah, opting to not just Arcane Guild.
Come.
That might have been a mistake on his end.
It's my turn. Spirit unification. I'm up. Roar.
Calling the shots.
Let's unite for attack.
All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone at once.
It's my turn.
I kind of don't want to give him a time.
Series 5! Here to play.
That's also
Go
blue.
blue wings and fly.
It's my turn.
Turn to dust. Prismatic.
Let's go! Roar!
Oh boy. Okay, how much damage have we done so far? Ooh, he has 507,366 health. We should actually look at his efficiencies as well. Weak to fire, weak to space, resistant to earth, and stats efficiencies. Yeah, we're not really going to be statsing him. Might be worth switching to Rama then and using fire arts. Like Flare Butterfly. Ooh, might even be worth using Frozen Epoch. Especially since he seems to be more focusing in on Wii. Oh, there we go. Twin Arcane Gale. And Rain takes 1 damage each. Oh, that's cool. But anyways. Yeah,
I'm up.
Useful.
Roar!
An opening. I'll make this simple. Now.
Behold, the animation of the Lost Art! Although, to be fair, this is an epoch which we got quite early on in Cold Steel 4 out of all the Lost Art, so most likely we, in terms of just the Lost Art stuff, so we've probably seen that before, but yeah, it
I'll
helps.
restore you. I love you. I'm going.
Fujin's Fury.
I'll care for you.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Yeah, several one time.
Thank you.
I'll make this simple.
Not bad.
Damn it!
It's my turn.
Fucking game. Ah!
For one, and one for all. Let's go, everyone.
Another victim of the whole. No, we can't have him just beating the enemy. Oh, now he has 2 tons of insight. He's getting that amount of war, isn't he? Actually, because I don't think he can really unbalance much with Emma. I think healing survives this decision.
It's my turn.
Ah, good, but he's still good.
It's my turn.
Damn it!
Here I go.
I think Emma's dead. Yeah.
Let's go.
No, oh yeah, she gets that free living.
Here to play. Go!
Thanks.
So what, Reen? We
I'll restore you. I love you.
Yeah.
need him to not be sealed. No, I'm not.
It's my turn.
Probably best if I swap out to someone.
I'll leave it to you.
Let's move.
Lightning. Charge.
It's my turn.
Do I still have any of those spirit senses? I do. Okay, right.
Thanks.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Spirit unification. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike.
It's my turn. It's my turn. Marcus, activate.
Not on my watch.
Oh, sorry, everyone.
Damn it!
It's my turn.
We don't have any way of.
How's this?
We can summon Caliber, thankfully, but that's
I'll make
not
this
gonna
simple.
help. We need to.
Thank you.
Fool. It's down.
An opening.
It's my turn. Roar. Now.
An opening. It's my turn. I'll make this simple.
Hey, we actually hit this time.
I got this.
Yay, we broke. Perfect.
This one's mine.
Let's go.
I'll make this simple.
Oh, will you knight thingy?
All for one.
Since he's broken all that.
Crush them.
Yeah, we'll
I'll treat
burst
you
them.
immediately. Bring it on.
I'll sense
It's my turn.
Ooh, we'll accelerate.
Let's go.
Okay, we're blind, so
enjoy.
I'll take then. Over. Since he has access to stuff.
I'm going.
No, we can switch to cars as well.
Leave it to me.
Better to have people on full health than people not on full health.
Call in the shots.
Although I think we won. Yeah, we won. Okay.
Let's move on.
Level ups, including some master quartzes, like 4. Reaching level 8, meaning that now aerial dust is equipped on anyone who has it equipped, as well as damage increased by 50% for enemies with status effects, and a 25% chance of attacks and crafts inflicting seal. Lovely stuff. Virgo reaching level 8, giving us Aphleus, revival spell. And there's a 60% chance of offensive arts dealing critical damage, and 6% of damage is recorded as health through offensive arts. Tempest reaching level 8 gives Recuria, as well as a maximum of 56% of crit rate up as HP drops. Great versus reward. Insight status when battle begins and HP is low is now lasting for 2 turns, meaning it won't go immediately before the enemy has a turn to attack sometimes. Morgane reaching level 8 gives Le Forte and Heat Up at the same time. Also, Art Stats damages HP drops increased by up to 130%. Also, 3 tons of arts up of both your art stats up by a medium amount when battle begins and health is low.
Nice.
And level up for Ween and Brilliant and Sarah, giving Northern Lightning 3.
I've only just.
And other people get level ups as well. Ooh. Okay, is that it then? Because I don't know how you go further than. Oh. Are we sure that's Arios then? Man, the wind is so strong it's causing sparks.
I knew it. Principal.
Gladly.
Instructor, did you see those sparks?
Yeah. That wasn't Arios.
Oh, great. So someone's going around and making Arioses. Or at least they Arios. That's great. Where is the actual one at the moment then? I'm assuming somewhere in Crossbell, but still.
Last time we fought, I could feel weight and soul in his blade. But not today. You also sensed something was amiss. Didn't you, Kurt?
I did. Though not as precisely as you.
Power is but an extension of oneself, as Master Arcade so often expresses.
Indeed he did.
Anyone who's crossed swords with the true Divine Blade of Wind should have immediately noticed.
So it's a feeling?
Huh.
I imagine it's something only those who train in swordsmanship can understand.
Fair
On that
enough.
aside, I'd already heard through the guild that he was in Crossbell during the signing ceremony. So I knew in my head that that thing couldn't possibly be him.
Well, I
but
mean,
it was still so lifelike.
I mean, there's always a chance one or two people managed to get out of Crossbell, but...
We already know that the Supreme Leader in Crossbell isn't the real Rufus. But if the same technology used on him is like what we just saw...
So what? Someone's gone and made a version of Rufus, made a version of Arios. Oh, that's great. Or Boris, if this is your technology, please can devise, like, come on down and just be like, yes, you see, I've done it. I've made copies of some really powerful people. And it's like, oh, okay, we're gonna have to beat you up along with all these copies you made, but, well, you know, because, fuck's sake.
I trust you're finally done.
Yeah, we should be.
He was protecting that device, correct? I will investigate it myself.
Shades of Cold Steel 2,
Please
as
do.
there's a thing that needs to probably be deactivated. Because whatever it's doing...
This isn't responsible for operating those tanks.
Then what was?
It's protected by complex security to boot.
If only we had, like, a computer expert here. Oh, wait, we have
Would you be
Smith.
able to analyze it, Professor?
Who do you think you're talking to? I could handle something like this in my sleep.
Alright then.
It's an optical device, a kind of projector. But its range couldn't be suggesting what I think it is. Let me try turning it off.
Off? Did you work something out?
Well, it's off now.
Look, over there.
Oh. Oh no.
What?
So where is all
All
this
of those
military stuff
weapons
then?
Vanished.
Like they were never even there.
And now to see what they were hiding.
And in its place then? Hey, the Courageous! Perfect!
The Courageous too!
But then...
So Rufus's lead was correct.
Has the Courageous 2 been hidden behind a projection this whole time?
No wonder no one could find it.
That's ludicrous.
Is it even possible to disguise an airship as an entire army's worth
Oh,
of
well,
weapons?
clearly they were able to do so with the device that caused the optical illusion. I mean...
No. Not with even the most cutting-edge technology. That much is certain.
Again, is this just all a Boris just proving that they've got much better
We've all
tech than
been
we've
had.
got?
The Empire and the Republic alike. Since the ones responsible for this would be...
Upon me.
You've really done it now, Class 7.
Hello, Dalton.
I knew it.
First, the Golden Rakshasa comes to your aid. Then you manage to defeat the Divine Blade of Wind. I never saw either coming. I see we are going to need to accelerate our plan, if it is to succeed. His Highness and the Courageous 2 are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Well, at least we now know where Elvat is. Which is good news in that sense. Unfortunately, it would appear that it's not exactly in a good state. Moments earlier, we're on board the Courageous. Seeing a bunch of men running around. We planted a whole factory. He's playing his lute. Shouldn't they be able to hear it? I'm sure I can hear a lute being played around here somewhere. It's Oliver! Yay! Perfectly
Sure
fine.
is noisy out there. The man finally gets a little private time with his blushing bride, only to have it wrenched from his grasp. How cruel the
How are they
whims
meant to
of fate.
consummate their marriage now? And of course, Shara, who is an Arnor now.
The Wheel of Fortune. Things have started moving. Might be time for us to follow suit.
Sounds about
Agreed. 10 days of captivity, dining on nothing but canned slop. Another night may turn me mad. I swear, my life is far too dramatic. We'd scarcely made it a week into our honeymoon before it was so unceremoniously hijacked. Chills me to the bone when I think about how we were almost shot down. Again.
That's not a laughing matter, Oliver.
That is so not funny.
Yeah.
But I suppose we have your dumb luck to thank for our present circumstances.
It is fortunate indeed that they put us in the room with the emergency line that connects us from the workshop to the bridge.
Yeah, how
When we
convenient.
slipped this into the system during the ship's design phase, I never expected I'd be relying on it so soon.
The members of Thor's Class 7 have entered the watchtower. They will arrive at the device within minutes.
Hold it together, damn it! We have the Divine Blade of Wind guarding it, and he won't fall so easily. Ha! Only our comrades in the capital hadn't spilled the beans.
Actually, it wasn't
detain
your
the ship
comrades that
personnel.
did that, it was
As long as we have the
Rufus.
prince, our plan will remain unhindered.
Sir!
So,
Comrades in the capital, huh? knew it.
Yeah. They must mean who Reen's team apprehended a little while ago.
Ah, I see you've been able to keep up to date on what was
Now that
going
I've
on.
seen the big picture, I think I know just what part we'll be playing.
Ho ho, keeping a gun in your loot, I see.
Are you kidding me? You seriously hid an orbital gun inside your loot?
With dear Tita's assistance, I confess.
Yeah, that does sound like Tita's handiwork.
You wouldn't believe how much tuning it took to ensure the sound quality remained pristine.
If that poor girl's grades suffer, it's on your head, Olivier.
No, I think meanwhile in Lloyd's mouth, the reason as to why Tita is not currently learning.
I hope Estelle, Joshua, and Agate are okay.
Can't state for Estelle and Joshua, but Agate.
As
Meanwhile
do
in
I.
Lloyd's mouth.
All we can do is put our faith in them and put our own best feet forward. And on that note, I'll need you to back me up with orders once we're in the thick of it.
Are we not getting playable shower?
I can do more than that. They may have taken my whip, but I got my hands on a spare Arcus too. As long as we can coordinate our arts.
Denied. I only want you on support.
Damn it, Falcon.
Awesome though I am, even I'm not fully confident I can protect the two of you in this situation.
Wait, two of?
All right.
All the
I'm
virtue
counting on you, Olivier.
Well, that's a way to spring it on the audience, Falcom. So, first of all, damn it, no playable sharer. Secondly, congratulations. Men have been stationed on each floor. Like the captain said, there's no getting in the way of our plan anymore. As long as we leverage our hostages, right, things in the capital will... Sorry to burst your bubble, boys, but I don't think that's going to pan out. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Prince Olivard! How did you get out of your room? You do realize I helped design this ship, right? Now if you excuse us, it's about time we made our daring escape. The curtain rises for us and falls for you.
Let's begin the show.
So, returning to playability, Oliver! Yay, with all the stuff that he has being called still free. Okay. And Cheryl is locked to just using her order, Heaven's Kiss, and accelerate at a critical plus 100% for 1 turn. Oh, that's not the best. Like, there's like, why do all the accelerate orders be so costly and those so shit outside of the accelerate? Like, oh boy, okay, wait, might as well Axiom Vault and then... Oh wait, they'll move out of that circle very quickly. I'm an idiot.
Here's my stage. May you rest in peace.
If I end up struggling through this section,
Here's my stage.
I'm going to it's going to solely be because they choose to make it so you only have one party member.
Man of the hour.
Because there's no point for using Heaven's Kiss. Like, Elegant Waltz I could actually use and be like, yeah, no, this makes sense. I'm gonna have to have a trick. Oh, I can't have a trigger myself. No!
Rest in peace. Very well.
Thanks, game. I sure do love not having... Oh, Ascension, okay.
Very well. Arcus activate. There.
Oh, goody. They get another zero up.
Man of the hour.
Oh, but they don't use it. Okay. Well,
There. Very well. There. Very well. There.
I can't.
There. Here's my stage. Very well. There.
damn it.
Here's my stage. There. There. Pitiful. Very well. May you rest in peace. Man of the hour.
This isn't...
Okay, you know, this would have been so much easier if the game just let me use shower. For fuck's sake. Oh wells. It's fine. We don't need to or anything. Phew! I'm not as sharp as I used to be, but I've still got it, baby. I suppose we can call your rehab a success. That being said, I don't think we should just go knocking on our enemy's front door. Indeed, time to follow in Joshua and Fee's footsteps and get stealthy. First, we have to find where the crew is being held. Oh ho, what's this? Obtained the second floor car key. A key to unlock the elevator. Ah, looks like we can go up a level. Let's move. Carefully. Well, let us rest, because God, we're going to need to. Seriously, game, I better not be having to fight any fucking bosses with just Oliver. Right, can we actually see El Cannon? Ah, we can! El Cannon is it's basically just cannon, but wind. So yeah, healing potency of healing arts is increased by 3.25. 0.1% damage is recovered as EP for offensive arts, and a reduced attack delay after wind arts. We get some wind stuff, and an A in arts, a B in EP, and then C's and D's and everything else. And we can't equip a subquartz. So that's a fun time. And yeah, this is just what we expect really from him at this point. And we don't have any accessories either. Yay! Hang on, wait, we can buy things. I mean, okay, I guess we could like buy a We'll buy some pendulums. That's really all we can get out of this, I think. There is storage. Is that just in here by any chance? Nope. And I guess it's time to make our way to the shop at multi-purpose sector. Seriously, that is a glaring place for a spot to be. It's like it just gives like a target on my cheek.
There are more Ebon defense soldiers here.
I missed. Just aim there.
EDF, archaisms. Must they insist on making everything so difficult?
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I know that there's an exclamation mark, but
There.
thankfully we can double advantage this.
Pitiful.
Very well.
Arcus activate.
Here's my stage. Here's my stage.
Oh. We have aircraft.
Stage. Gather above me.
And this is his S-craft if we haven't seen it before. Which we should have because we're free.
Enjoy the show.
Pitiful.
Did you like that?
Okay, we did that for at least. Whew. I'm worried about how it's going to be. Prince Olivat, what are you doing here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I have no time to chat.
We will clear a path forward.
That'll make the way towards me. More of the same of what we've already dealt with.
There.
Man of the hour.
May you rest in peace.
Here's my stage. Here's my stage.
May you rest in peace.
Here's my stage.
May you rest in peace.
Very well.
There. I can't. This isn't.
Yay, they killed each other.
Did you like that?
Oh god, okay, right. Let's give him call them off G, that wasn't hard to manage. That's the spirit, let's keep up the pace. Okay, so we get an increase to our RP for doing that. The deck is this way, we're sure to be spotted if we head out there. Agreed, rescuing the hostages take top priority. Well, I don't want to go into a battle unprepared, so back to the workshop and using the ordnance station. Because it's not like the game's giving us much in terms of resources, I'll tell you that. Oh, right, okay. Wait, I can send someone on the other side. So there is as good an opportunity for an ambush as any. Well, it would appear to be the crew. You have any idea what you're doing? You don't have to do this. I'm sure the prince would forgive you if you just silence. Who goes there? I'll go take a look. Hey, who's out here? Weapon ready. What the? Gah! It's him! Your Highness! You're all white! How did you like our little bait and switch, Even the Phantom Thief couldn't pull it off any better. Save the cockiness for after the fight. You've got work to do, Olivier. I'm on it.
We will clear a path forward.
Thank you, game, for the Zero Craft.
There! 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 Very well.
Thank you, game, for all the damage you just dealt to me.
Very well. Arcus activate! Pitiful! Very well. May you rest in peace. Fire! Here's my stage.
I guess we could use Heaven's Kiss. Get a guaranteed crit going on.
Here's my stage. Very well.
You're done!
Man of the hour. Arcus activate. Here's my stage. Man of the hour.
This isn't...
Here's my stage.
This isn't...
Nighty night, kitty cats.
God. That 100 quid doesn't really work out, really. I don't think. But it's just one person, because we don't even like get anything out of it. Anyway, 5-4 khaki. Okay. Here we are. Smooth sailing thus far. I'm sorry to see you and Lady Cheryl are white to paint themselves out. Could you please not? I swear I'm never going to get used to this lady stuff. Still, it's good to see everyone here was unharmed. Pardon me. My apologies for getting you all wrapped up in this. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Your Highness. We were supposed to protect you, but now you're the one saving us. How can we ever look Lieutenant Colonel Fander in the eyes after he entrusted us with your safety? Come now, I was the one who instructed him not to come. More importantly, it's too soon to breathe easy. We're still in quite the pinch. We'll have to pick our spots carefully if we're...
Emergency! System-wide stealth functions have been disabled! All soldiers are to submit status reports ASAP! I repeat!
Good timing.
It would appear that the fight against that Natarios thing has been done.
Well then, I can't say I know what caused that, but I'm not opposed to Lady Luck smiling upon us.
We'd be further along if only each other side could also be fighting.
I see we are going to need to accelerate.
Meanwhile,
the
back
plan
at
if it
the
is to succeed.
watchtower.
His Highness and the Courageous Two are under our control. If you value his life, you will surrender.
Are we now?
Prince Olivert! Are you all right, Your Highness?
But of course. I'm honored that so many esteemed comrades have come to my rescue. Myself, Shera, and my crew are all in the Courageous Two. Rest assured, everyone is unharmed.
Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting our honeymoon to be quite this eventful.
I'm sure. I'm just thanking Adios. You're both okay.
Thank you, Adios.
I'm not surprised at all to see that they weren't idly awaiting rescue.
Damn it! Just what is going on here? They're using one of the computers on the second floor!
They've also freed all of the ship's crew! They're now making their way to the deck!
Seize them! We can't let the prince get away now!
on the deck.
So, I don't suppose I could trouble you to come over here and help, could I? You've got Emma and Muse there, so it might be doable.
Should be able to teleport at least a distance. Out of hazard.
What do you think, Emma?
Traversing this distance should be no trouble at all. Please, give me a hand, Muse. Gladly.
Please stay here where it's safer, Professor.
I wasn't going even if you asked. Now get a move on.
Wings, take flight!
There they are! Please come quietly, Your Highness.
How about the... I mean, that won't be necessary. Oh, so that's how that feels.
Chevalier and the Golden Rakshasa?
Looks like we made it in time.
Yeah.
Sorry about the delay, Your Highness.
As a Vander, I will not stand to see a gun pointed at a member of the Imperial family.
But they're just students!
I presume this means I can count on your support, dear friends?
Your will shall be done, Your Highness.
Let us begin.
Inwards we go to a battle.
Now, let's go.
Now an accelerate order will be perfectly valid. If only we didn't have Sarah with us, who is, I think, is a better one because of these hours recovery time. But no, not that. Well, they're all weak to action faults, so presuming they all stay in place, since we are just going to Dark and Gale them.
Kane,
Down! Too slow! My turn.
Ooh.
My apologies.
I'll see to this.
I'm here.
And then they will definitely all stay in place because we now have the BP4. Good old.
Hang in there. Heaven's kiss. I'm here.
Oh, they are weaker to war.
Arcus, activate.
There!
It's just Oliver just didn't have
I'll make this simple.
I can't.
It's my turn!
Sarah Croft, might as well.
This isn't... This isn't...
Here's my stage.
I don't think anyone's getting hit by that now.
May you rest in peace.
This isn't...
Waste of a blue ascension, but I will.
Here to flex. It's time.
I'll see to this.
This isn't...
You had a spectacular view of this particular game board, Muse.
You flatter me, though I'd be delighted to glean some insight from your own moves.
Well, Valhalla, which we can now actually see, it's basically the same as with Cold Steel 4, except some of the arts are gone again. With a high HP increasing physical damage, as we do get Cross Crusade. So yeah, now the high HP increasing physical damage now increased up to 40%. Lovely. And killing enemies recovering HP gain is now an 18% health gain instead of 16%. And an evasion of plus 3 is the same for now.
I've only just...
I only get...
I need to keep...
Level ups for a bunch of our party. Easy enough.
Many thanks for your assistance. I know how difficult that must have been with my understanding of the situation at hand. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, and to each and every one of you, thank you.
You're welcome. It is our pleasure, Your Highness. We simply did our duty as subjects of the Empire. I agree, doubly so since so many of us are former students and alumni. We're just glad to see that the two of you are in good health. Likewise, I feel terrible knowing how many people we must have worried. Used to be an A-rank bracer, now here I am, needing someone to come to my rescue. Oh, don't worry about that. After all your help in the war, I think you've owed a couple of good rescues. And it isn't as though anyone could have seen a situation like this coming. Technology our enemies are using is on a level comparable to artifacts or magic. We speak of the device used to hide the ship, I presume. It is true that it looked like a faster way of weapons from the outside. It is. I'm sorry, I'm in trouble believing that what we saw didn't actually exist. or that the Calvarian tanks we had to fight against were remotely controlled from such a huge distance away. As the professor said, none of these things should have been possible with our world's current level of technology. So it appears that something beyond our wireless imaginations is at work here. It seems the failed coup in the capital was just the tip of the iceberg. I can only assume that the Supreme Leader was the one who gave them the technology to carry all of this out. It's not the technology that bothers me, but how aggressively this is all being done too. These people seem to care only about their goal, not Nord, not the Empire, not even themselves. I suppose that's merely a testament to how blinded they have become. 23rd Army Division was just one of the many being reorganized or dismantled as part of the demilitarization effort. A fact that I'm sure was used to manipulate them into taking part in this. Either way, we've done what we originally set out to do. Now we just need to stop the Army Division from causing any more harm. That's right, and bring peace to Nord once more. Please everyone, grant me your aid. Of course. Colonel Dalton and the rest of the ringleaders should be on the bridge. The bridge is defended, of course, but I doubt our present company will have any trouble getting past them. You say that, but it looks like a lot of the crew members are exhausted or injured. Can't afford to take them with us, or the unarmed Charizard for that matter. Would be too dangerous. Then allow me to escort them all to safety. If all goes well, that may let us defy the enemy forces too. Sounds like we got ourselves a plan. Knowing the wounded are in your capable hands will allow us to fight without worry. I hate to be a burden, but I suppose I have no choice this time. Though I can still support you with remote orders if you need them. Be careful out there, Olivier. But of course, I have plenty of capable friends at my side. You need not fret for me, my darling. Everyone's marching orders in place. Aurelia led Cheryl and the crew away to safety. After taking them off, the remaining members began their operation to recover the courageous two.
Cool. Now to make our way over to the bridge.
Yay! Downwards we go, back into the floor, so that we can go and do the thing. That is, head to the bridge. Oh, the enemy respawned.
I'm ready
Damn!
to begin.
Let's hope we can go past it.
Come through! Down! Too slow! Very well. Right, here we go. Got him!
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Here's my stage. Arcus, activate! There! Here's my stage. How's that? Strengthen up!
Oh, I've got a lot of support 2 going there.
And that's all. Now, I only
lose
get...
a level up. Perfect. Right, okay, I think... yeah, we could just head straight to the 3rd floor, actually.
Ha!
So we'll need to find the key. But the stealth act is definitely no longer a thing due to the whole, you know, there's a meeting room and that room as well. Okay, so there's definitely stuff. How are they already broken through? What are the guards even doing? Napping, like you're about to be.
Now, bring it on!
Okay. Let's do this.
All for one, and one for all! All together! It's my turn! Okay. Very well. There.
It's my turn.
There. There.
They've all stepped into the area where they'll die.
My turn.
I don't even know what I'm trying to sing that time.
I can't.
It's my turn.
This isn't.
Very well.
This isn't.
That's behind us now.
Level up. And that deals with this group. So much for that plan they had. We're running out of time. We should hurry.
Your marksmanship is always a sight to see, Your Highness.
Oh, but my abilities are so very humbled in the face of true professionals such as yourselves. My true talent, you see, lies in serenading my allies. From a safe distance. Shall I?
That's, all right. I think we'll manage.
I'll show no mercy. Here we go. Very well.
Ooh, we have a crit though.
May you rest in peace. Fire! It's down. Let's go.
Ooh, we don't need to.
Too slow.
We are.
It's my turn.
Penta shot does suctions.
No, we're leaving so soon.
Penta shot! Let's go! Your Highness, please!
Understood.
You're done!
Let's go. Very well. May you rest in peace.
This isn't...
It's my turn. Down. Too slow.
I can't.
There we go.
You just keep getting stronger, don't you, Kurt? Keep up with the lessons, and maybe I'll be stronger than you. I've only just begun.
You never know. Maybe one day in the future.
Fabulous.
Maybe something happens at the end of the game, which is like Kurt is now Super Kurt, and Ween just ends up with like no arms or legs. I don't know. They made themselves at home by the looks of it, inside Imperial family property, no less. I can't say it warms my heart to see a place I hold so dear trampled on like this. It hardly matters now though. Our focus needs to be on putting a stop to this, of course. And in the training hall, a bunch more.
Now brace yourself.
Oh, you know what? We'll
My apologies.
Let's move.
Man of the hour.
There's always got to be an outlier.
Rest in peace. I'm up. Now, Instructor Sarah.
Leave it to Here to play.
This'll get a bit spicy.
Fire! It's time!
I'll see this.
I won't let you! Bring it on.
Man of the hour. Marches flow. I'm up.
Alright, well, since I wasn't actually hitting.
Mine!
You're finished.
I can't.
You've always been good. It's like you can't stop improving.
If you think a cool title is all it takes to peak, you've got another thing coming.
Considering the amount of cool titles that there was in this series,
only
I
get
think so
cuter
as well as being true.
I need to keep getting...
But yeah, more level ups. Yay! I'm just, I can see the webcam bit, so it's just like, I'm constantly just seeing where the spot is. Great, we'll be able to reach the bridge with this. How long away a battle with the captain and his men is upon us? Stay focused. So I'm just occasionally just like, well, up to the bridge.
I hoped you wouldn't make it this far.
Hello, Dalton.
But I see General Le Guin is no longer with you, which tilts the odds in my favor. If you value your lives, you will put down your weapons and surrender.
You're the ones who need to surrender. We know exactly what you're after now. You want the same thing as the soldiers who tried to pull off a coup in the capital.
Sometimes about why.
You must already know that their plan failed and they were arrested. Yet here you are, subjecting Nord to the very same indignity.
Don't tell me you seriously think you can pull off a coup on your own.
Oh, but I do. For we have the support of the Supreme Leader
Then where
himself.
is this Supreme Leader?
Had we defeated the loathsome Republic in the war, we could have brought unity and peace everlasting to all the continent.
You do know that the Great Twilight was, you know, the literal end of the world kind of situation, right?
Yet our leaders threw away that chance, knelt before our enemies, and cast aside arms forged by our countrymen's blood. Erebonia is walking the road to ruin. Only one chance remains to correct our course.
And you'd take the wheel?
No, you will, Your Highness.
Oh, alright, fair enough then.
The Crown Prince is missing, your father has effectively become a recluse, and your sister is a mere puppet. Useless, one and all.
Not really the words I want to be using
But
right in front of all
not
that.
You overcame death aboard this very ship and ever seek to better the Empire. You would be a fitting symbol of its rebirth. If you and this ship join the Supreme Leader's ranks, our countrymen would be sure to support the United Nations. Then the Empire can take its place as the center of the continent once more, for all eternity.
You know, the United Nations means that the Empire wouldn't exist anymore, right? They do understand that.
Only that will bring true prosperity to Zemuria.
Or bring it all to ruin.
I don't...
Your insolence toward the Imperial family is galling, but your egotistical ramblings are no easier to stomach. You honestly thought to hand His Highness and his wife to terrorists over such foolish delusions of grandeur?
To say nothing of using the Highlands to try and reignite the fires of war. Your crimes are unforgivable.
You aren't seeing the big picture. We and the Supreme Leader aren't thinking only of the Empire. Our eyes are on the future of the continent as a whole. Compared to such a grand cause, the welfare of royalty in backwater regions like this are insignificant, irrelevant. Why can you not understand that?
Can you even hear yourself?
Probably not, considering the aura coming off of them.
An eerie mana is filling them to the brim. I'm sure they've been brainwashed in the same manner as Crossbell's people.
I'm assuming... Did someone inform you of that?
But it was still their decision to blindly follow this destructive course instead of facing reality.
Leaving them ripe for manipulation. All right. Listen to me. If you don't overturn your thinking, you'll never be able to move forward.
What?
So much was lost during and because of that war.
Yep.
The national mobilization law placed a heavy burden on our people. Many lives were lost, and those who lived will remain forever scarred. While I escaped with my life, I did lose the original Courageous.
Yep.
As well as my brother, who I had hoped to entrust with this nation's future.
Your Highness.
But those losses paved the way for boons we could not have acquired otherwise. And I gained much. A new pair of wings to fly, friends from many nations, my beloved wife, and a new generation of life. I'm also convinced my brother wasn't just running away from his mistakes. He chose his new path in order to move forward. As long as we do not turn our eyes from what we have lost, and let those losses guide us ever onward.
So if we don't see him
not
at all,
have truly
I'm just
lost
gonna
anything.
assume, see you in
Or
daylight.
at least that is what I believe. If your hearts are too twisted for you to turn a critical eye to what you've done, then I will stop you. I have to. As one of the Imperial family, and a son of Erebonia.
You think you can stop us? Then try it!
Oh boy,
We're
right, we're gonna have to fight then.
everything we've got. Right.
Not even
And Dalton gets the first turn! Which he erased! Perfect!
Spirit unification!
Ooh, let's... Dominion.
Stand proud. Dominion roar!
We don't need the health,
It's my
but
turn.
great damage. Oh, lovely.
King down! Now!
This one's mine! I got this.
I'll set you.
Very well. Far too slow.
Perfect chance.
I'll help. I'm here.
Searing Bowl, Heaven's Kiss. Searing Bowl, Heaven's Kiss. We've got several breaks. We don't need the Heaven's Kiss quit.
It's my turn.
I realised that was not one I needed to do, but
I'll see to this.
Any craft would work really.
I'm up.
It's something to hit and move. Actually, are they all ranged with the helix? Yeah, they are. Perfect. Helix!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Very well.
We are.
How's that?
I can't.
Call in the shots.
Alright, got that health up.
This'll do.
Damn it, Sarah!
Here to play.
Just to try and do an impede.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Call in the shots.
Man of the hour. Spartan flow.
I'm up.
Roar!
Helix. Whoa.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, Recuria, which he would have gone out of that anyway, so yeah, kind of pointless really in my opinion there. Ah, well, no, that's all.
All for one and
One for! Ah!
Call in the shots.
You know, considering, you know what, I feel like Ario's just much more frightening.
Man of the hour.
I suppose I should state that he had 107,057 health, which actually makes this a lot easier. Oh. Weak to fire and mirage, resistant to earth. Okay, so we're not missing out on anything.
This can't be.
That's behind us
Well,
now.
that does
Keep
Dalton.
moving.
Shimi doesn't have something behind him or whatever. Anyway, Elkanon reaches level 8, meaning Holy Breath for Oliver, yay! And the amount healed is now multiplied by 3.5 when it comes to healing arts, and 0.2% damage as EP through offensive arts, recovered wise. Also, a link has been leveled to level 4 between Reen and Sarah, and Reen and Gaius.
Nice.
And some levels.
Get cuter.
Just the 2 though this time. We don't need many level ups all the time, you know. Would be useful, more stats and all that, but hey, we did it. We beat up Dalton and whoever he had left.
Damn you!
And he's fleeing.
Wait!
You're not getting away.
It's over for you, Colonel Dalton.
You're going to tell us everything you know. Now.
I'm not telling you anything, and this is not over. Surround the courageous two. Yes, sir.
Okay, what have they got on their hands then? Was it just the standard tanks? In which case, oh no, and airships. Well, this is the thing.
Airships. Were they standing by this whole time?
Damn it. Now I know why there were surprisingly few people on board.
Now who has the upper hand? You might be.
It'd be a shame if a bunch of lightning strikes
You
took
don't
out all
stand
the
a
airships or
chance against
something.
an entire armored division.
This does look bad.
Don't give up. Even if we have to barricade our...
What?
We're under attack.
Do they not care that their fellow soldiers are
Huh.
on board?
Just what is happening?
This isn't you?
This is the airborne unit! Please respond! The unmanned tanks we had standing by are assembling and have begun to
Oh boy! So, what was the genius plan with the unmanned tanks then? Because it appears that they are not exactly on your side anymore. This is why you don't use the automated stuff, because they all inevitably fuck it all up.
I've deployed a shield for now.
Thank you,
That's
Muzai.
enough as a temporary measure, but that won't work forever.
Just what is going on here?
Wait, did the Supreme Leader intend for this to happen from the very beginning?
That's it for all of us! We're doomed!
Can we escape aboard the ship, Your Highness?
ADO's willing, but I'm not sure we'll be ready in time. All we can do is hurry.
Well, let's hope we can then. that is a lot of tanks.
This is bad.
We won't be able to resist a concentrated attack from this many tanks for very long.
Well, they're right in front of the ship. Use the cannons. Ho-ho!
That voice was... that was Mueller.
Perfect timing,
Sorry
Miller.
for the delay. I managed to steal a unit from Zendergate. I know you're in there, Olivier. Get the ship ready for takeoff. And don't you even think of dying. Because I have some choice words for you.
I wouldn't dream of it, dear friend.
And along comes Aurelia with her soldat as well. Well, at least her soldat is now arrived. Perfect.
The delivery is complete, General. The enemy has more reinforcements on the way. Don't stay in the fray for too long.
Please be careful, and to keep Olivier and the others safe.
Understood. We'll meet you at the rendezvous point later.
Woo!
To think, it took all these years after following in your footsteps for us to fight side by side. I'd best see you put your interpretation of our master's righteous witness to good use.
I can't imagine the strongest swordswoman in the Empire would have much to learn from my unpolished swordplay. But I'm glad to have you watching my back. Together, we shall overcome these foes.
Muller and Aurelia's assistants brought them the time needed to prepare the Courageous 2 for liftoff. They then took to the air, recovered Muller and Aurelia, united with the Balclutha before enemy reinforcements could arrive. Yay! They did it! We rescued Olivier! Yay! Saving system data. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we have been playing for a good amount of time and all that. So, fair enough, game. Proceed. Is that it for Wingmount then? Nope, more cutscene. After restraining the 23rd Division, they finally had a moment to rest. Pardon me. I must charge my phone now. It's probably been left on the thing for a bit. Oh, it's 100% charged. Cool. I'll leave it there though. Obviously, Olivier is getting reprimanded by Muller for anything a bit too much that he should have been dealing with. Before long, Professor Smith came to warn of another approaching crisis that he observed from the watchtower. Oh. So there's more.
More of the Republic's weaponry is on the move?
Indeed. I confirmed it as I was analyzing the projection device. Every one of their tanks and airships at the base started acting independently. It was chaos from there. Most of these left to gather at Nord's northeastern border.
The 23rd Armored Division's tanks, airships, and soldats have started doing the same thing. Forces hidden throughout the Highlands started convening at Zender Gate after they had attacked the Courageous 2. There can only be one possible reason for this remotely operated show.
They're planning to stage a skirmish between the two armies much bigger than the one earlier, and use it as an excuse to restart the war.
Damn it.
This can't be happening.
But something doesn't seem right here. Restarting the war was the 23rd Armored Division's goal, not the Supreme Leaders.
I agree. I think it's safe to assume that he is involved in all of this. But what's happening here doesn't seem to logically connect with him taking over Crossbell and starting a United Nation.
Yeah, how does this start a UN where it's just like, we're all united? It doesn't really work if it's like, we're all united, except for those two fuckers who are currently trying to punch each other. Like, it doesn't really sound that united, you know?
I honestly don't think I'd put anything past him at this point.
We just don't have enough information to say for sure what's going on right now. If only I had my artifact. That would make it easier to communicate with those not
Oh,
currently
it
with
certainly
us.
would. Where is that seashell anyway?
The sonorous seashell would be very useful here. Do you suppose the Supreme Leader has hold of it now?
If anything, I'd imagine they were more interested in that than Olivier or the Courageous 2. It appears the division wasn't informed of what happened to it after the Defense Force seized it either.
Oh.
It sounds like we were just being used to camouflage their true intentions, which just makes all of this even more frustrating.
I feel terrible for not being able to keep it safe after the church was good enough to turn a blind eye to me.
Yeah, they're now going to probably want to keep it locked up after this.
You can't blame yourself for this, Your Highness. Let's turn it being taken into a positive. We know the seashell makes it possible to communicate over any distance. If we assume it's being used to help control weaponry remotely, our mysteries suddenly aren't quite so mysterious.
That's true, actually.
Quite. That would certainly explain how they can remotely control even the tanks from Calvard's base. I would assume they're using a device somewhere in the Highlands.
But the Highlands is a large place. How are we going to find
If
it?
so, then our next move is clear.
Yeah. We need to find the remote control device behind this and destroy it. That's the only way we can prevent this situation from getting any worse.
Then please, let us help you.
I can't
Sure,
find
Toma, why not?
I at least know the lay of the land.
Oh, Toma. Sheeta.
Do the two of you understand just how dangerous what you're proposing is?
Yes. We know that a war might be about to start.
But all of this is happening in our home. It's our problem. We don't want to sit on the sidelines while everyone else risks their lives to help us. We want to be why Lily, Mom, and Charles are safe from harm.
Good on you,
Please
Toma.
just be careful. You're both the best.
They really are.
I won't lie. I'm a little scared. But I don't want to sit here cowering. Let us put those nerves to use. Please.
You know what? Having people who
They've
know the
really
lay of the
grown,
land is
huh?
actually probably a good idea. Guys, your family is amazing. Anyway.
That they have. I feel genuinely proud to know them.
All right. I'll admit that we need all the help we can get. So we'll be happy to have you backing us up. But promise me that you won't willingly put yourselves in more danger than you have to.
We won't.
We promise.
Well, now that that's settled, we need to start deciding who's going to do what. Those tanks could start attacking at any time. At least some of us are gonna need to be ready to stop them.
I agree. Time is of the essence. Let's get to work.
I understand why there was a save now, because we're going to be in cutscene for a bit still. The group hustled to form a plan in the short time before the armies were estimated to begin their assault. Eventually they came up with one that accounted for everyone and put their individual strengths to use. Then, and only then, let's see what happens. There we go. Creators 2 flying off. Sarah with Sheeta and Ween with Toma. Off they go. And people are writing their stuff.
We're good to go.
Operation preparations are complete. Report on your individual statuses.
Man, it's good that we have Smith here. Just forget the PS2 logo on the PS2. PlayStation logo. Oh, well, he's standing near Sandergate.
I'm in position in the Southern Highlands.
The Courageous 2 is also in position.
It's almost time.
Is everyone in the Northeast ready?
Yes, we're also in position.
Right. Having a rally on the Courageous there means that obviously we need more people on the other end. Just by proxy.
Gaius, Emma, can you get us started?
Of course.
Replenishing mana.
Yay! Gaius' Macabre! It's good that we've got it on us then.
That's definitely the most suspicious spot in the Southern Highlands.
A soldier from the division mentioned the area was sealed off due to fallen rocks, but thinking about it now, there's an animal trail nearby that will allow us to approach unnoticed. I'll tell you where to go.
Thanks. You're a doll.
Proving her worth. Yippee! Meanwhile, on a different area.
My brother investigated the ancient quarry in Lake Lacrima the other day. There are only so many places in Nord to conceal something like this. So if we rule those out, one conspicuous spot remains.
You're right. And that's where we'll...
What was that? It made me think of a wounded beast.
I can feel something murderous in the air.
Oh boy.
The Empire's tanks have begun their advance.
I've confirmed the same on the Calvardian side. A significant number of airships are also inbound.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
Even more so. Right, well, what will we in turn deal with that murderous air? What is this, happening? Oh god. Oh god. Terrible film. Terrible. But still. Right, let's high speed this.
What a rabble of soulless lumps. Is this all the challenge they can afford?
Airships probably are a lot better at dealing with things on the ground, just given the Kratos is there. So that means then Kurt's dealing with the ground units, while the Macabra's dealing with the air units then, the cavalry side of things.
Right. If I can keep this up.
Kurt, we're ready.
Go ahead and fall back.
Barrier successfully deployed. It looks like it's going to hold.
The northeastern point is secured. Can we leave the airships to you?
Certainly.
Ho ho! Courageous time. So who's gonna have to explain it to Calvin what the fuck was going on then?
Is this it, Professor?
The orbital waves confirm that you're in the right place. The device is there for sure.
Okay then. And Denarios.
Who is that?
Oh, we found what we came for. Can you return to the settlement and start evacuating everyone? I'll see that the device is disabled. Go.
All right. Good luck, Green. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you.
Time I haven't done his job, that's perfect. Yeah, there's still sparks coming off of it, so it's the same one from before then and not just Arios himself.
You may not be the real Arios.
So we now have an understanding
your
as to
skill
that
with the
part
sword is on
that
par with the
opening
divine
cinematic
blades.
stuff.
That's all the more reason I can't let you sully his name or the integrity of the 8-Leaf School any further. As a master of the 7th form and a fellow swordsman of the same rank, I'm going to put an end to this.
Schwarzer.
Yeah! Oh god, one-on-one time.
My blade, Schwarzer. Let's go. Roar!
Sniping the silvercraft, doo-da, doo-da. Ho! You may have dodged the first hit, but hey, we dodged the second hit as well.
It's my turn.
So this version has 139,184 health, and it looks to be the same as before, really, with everything else. Okay. Divine Blade of Wind? I mean, looks like one. Is he just unable to hit us? No, there we go.
I'm up. Roar! Winds, envelop me with strength.
Let's go! I'm up! Kane,
Makes his own form against him. Haha!
Let's go!
Straight up nothingness. Love to see it.
Let's go!
Actually, we should probably Blazing Storm.
I'm up! Roar!
Wow. Nice break there, game.
It's my turn! Let's go! It's my turn!
There we go.
Sure, sir. I can't afford to lose.
Wait, do we have Sirius really equivalent Wayne? Oh god, did it all make putting Sirius on this, or do we just leave it on there? Because realistically, Sirius is not the right one. Really, we should be having something else that would benefit Wayne more than stronger counterattack, seeing as he's got a range of 1.
Second form. Arcane Gale! Impressive.
And Arios is defeated. Well, Arios?
I know that wasn't the real Arios. And yet, just what are the Supreme Leader and his allies thinking?
Evil things, we can presume.
No. I don't have time to be speculating right now. I've secured the device, Professor.
About time. Hurry up and show me what it
Yeah,
looks
looks
like.
similar to the previous one.
It appears to have the same basic structure as the device on the watchtower.
Oh, I connect. Oh god, the OBS kilobytes have just massively shrunk there for a moment. We lost a few frames.
We
Darn.
need to start disabling it at once. Follow my instructions to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Understandable. Reed isn't exactly the best with computers, so. But he's not bad at it though, so. Meanwhile. Yay, it did it!
They stopped.
Success!
Yay!
Good. Reen and the professor must have found it.
In the other area of the islands.
I would have preferred some exercise, but it's good that it's over.
That's not even considered an exercise for you? Oh god, Aurelia. Truly a very powerful person. Anyway.
Looks like we made it in time.
Reporting in, Your Highness. I've disabled the remote control device. Did that do what we hoped?
All Calvardian units in the northeast have ceased to function.
The same is true for the Erebonian units in the south.
And the operation was a success. Well done, everyone.
Adios!
We really did it!
To say I'm relieved would be underselling it.
As if there was any other possible outcome with me involved.
I honestly feared the worst at one point. But you did it, guys.
And yet Muse is apprehensive.
Something wrong, Muse?
It's just, I feel like we're missing something.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble putting my thoughts into words, but...
Everyone here is well aware of your keen intellect. Even if you can't articulate it cleanly, whatever insight you can provide would be extremely valuable. Please, go on.
Think back to the attempted coup in the capital. I think you'll agree that it didn't exactly seem meticulously planned. The same is true here in the Highlands. This was a highly inelegant brute force approach to restarting the war. Neither operation feels like a plan that the Supreme Leader would orchestrate.
True.
That's true.
I think it's safe to assume that he's behind everything happening. Even so...
Even so, why would someone so precise act so sloppily?
Ever since he crashed the signing ceremony, every move he's made has been flawless. Almost eerily so.
Indeed.
All evidence still points to him being a fraud, but that doesn't make him the lesser strategist. If anything, he's proven himself to be better. That leads me to believe he intended to dispose of the military elements we've been facing from the start. Meaning, our actions are suiting his needs by taking them out of the picture.
Hold on a second. If all you're saying is true, then our victory here was exactly what the Supreme Leader wanted to happen all along?
Unbelievable.
That can't be right.
Then what's his next move? The game isn't over yet. We still have time to turn this in our favor.
But how? What more can we do at this point?
The device is disabled, taking away the only means to remotely control those tanks. And it wouldn't make sense to have a spare.
So what could they do next?
If the Supreme Leader intended us to fall for this ploy, then his goal lies elsewhere. That leaves
only
many
19. Oh, okay. We should be able to narrow it down.
No. None of them fit. There has to be one play, a single move that brings this game to a stunning conclusion.
Well, I dealt with the thing that had a lost dart on it, so it can't be that.
Your Highness, everyone!
What's wrong, Instructor?
Your expression is grave.
You'll understand when I tell you what we found at the Stone Circle. Everyone needs to evacuate now. There's a railway gun here that's about to fire.
Now that's a way to do it. Shouldn't be surprised if there's one of those somewhere kicking around here. Just place the control on the desk. I take it it's automated.
A railway gun? How?
There was a projection device just like the one at the watchtower here, too. The second the remote control device was disabled, it turned off, and the gun started preparing to fire. Even worse, its target has been preset as the Highlands settlement.
Well, can't you do anything to stop it?
What? All of that was pre-programmed?
That has to be the case. Firing that gun
No.
was likely his true aim all along.
Everything else was in
Why did he
expendable.
choose the settlement as his target? There are still people there.
Can't you stop it, Instructor?
I've tried, but the control room is locked, and I can't force my way inside. The firing sequence has already begun. Our only option is to start evacuating people from the settlement.
Toma's getting horses ready as fast as he can, but...
There's no way to outrun the blast from an 80-reed shell. It's too late.
Shit.
Oh, Lily! Mom!
All we can do is what we can, but we can't afford to give up.
We're on our way. Sarah, just get out of there for now.
Well, depending on how much a large is, so it might be safe out the railway cannon. I don't know. Probably not. But yeah, probably best to get out of there.
It's too late to save them? No, I can't let them die. Is there nothing I can do? If only he were here. If I could just reach out.
If only I could summon my Keyblade. That's the way it looked there. But, oh.
What?
Damn, the migraine again.
To me!
Okay. A Tearfing S. It's no Valamar, but no, it'll make do, I guess. What the fuck's a Tearfing?
Stop!
No, no. I mean, it's quite a distance away, even if it works as he wants it to.
I'm so sorry, my love.
Ah! My eyes! Oh. Not sure if that was the wisest plan, being caught in the explosion, but...
We're saved? Why is that here?
Maybe one of the Daydreams will explain what the fuck this trifling is.
What's happening?
Get up, Schwarzer!
Hmm?
What is...
I have several questions as to what the fuck's going on now. Truly cold steel bullshit.
White Knight?
That looks just like...
Mueller, retreat!
A bit late for that. Well, that's not good. They're engines. Emma, do your teleporting!
We're going down!
Be calm!
Oh, thank goodness for the voices in our heads. Oh, hey, Sight!
You're...
Nice of you to show up. This is about your jurisdiction, though? Whatever, that doesn't matter. Thank God for you, Sight. Which means on this side of things, Roselia!
With my magic. Don't lose your nerve now, Prince.
Roselia?
Prepare for an emergency landing!
Because I'm assuming that Gelb Schwarzer was Celine just somehow magically about, because we weren't seeing it at all with Emma at all, so... But oh, thank goodness for our magical allies that can show up. Because this is not good. Well, that was a flashing of images.
This has to be a joke.
Kurt!
Well, at least they made it in time.
Are you all right?
For no more can occur.
No more harm.
I see my chance for a real fight has finally come.
You've got your fight, Aurelia. Go, have fun. Oh, never mind.
It's gone.
So we will definitely need to be dealing with that, won't we? Because that's
You okay, Reen?
can't just be a one and done.
Instructor.
Lily! Toma!
Sheeta. Thank you, Dios.
I was so scared.
That was
nothing short
Have
of
we
a
made sure that
miracle.
it was just the one bullet from the
head is
railway cannon? Because hopefully that was only the one. Because otherwise, that'd be very unfortunate.
You all right in there?
We'll get you out, right?
Instructor?
Oh,
Your hair and your eye.
yeah, the hair's different.
I'm
But the
so
eye,
glad
that's different.
you're okay. I've missed you so much.
His hair being... Wait. That makes...
Green.
I mean, his hair's starting to look more like Sight's coat, actually. He new Divine Beast.
No.
But
I'm fine.
the sun tip from Society reminds me of
Feels so sad.
Imagine Kingdom Hearts 2 when there's times when it's just like, hang on,
so happy
why is Sora suddenly
that I could
acting like
cry.
this a little bit? And it's because of the boxes bit inside of him. In both Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Less so in 2, more so in 3, because the whole dichotomy there is a lot more known to more people. So, and so Reigns, well, ends with several questions. What the fuck is that thing? Is it a defined? Is it a defined night? Is it some kind of ion that can be combined a bit there? What's with the different eye? What's with the hair slowly trying to go back to how it was during the Great Twilight? I'm assuming the TIE thing is a newer model of Sold Out or something. I'm not gonna question that too much. Thank you, Sight and Rosalia, for showing up. Otherwise, that would be a whole bunch of people dying, and that'd be horrible. Although Amber should have been able to try and teleport, in my opinion. So I guess that ends Ween's route for the time being. Then our proceeding does put a lock in place, and since we currently can't make any progress in the Rosenberg studio. Next time, we'll be heading into the underground freight line on Lloyd's side of things that was interrupted by the whole Reverie corridor stuff that we had to do prior. And there might be something there that will help Rufus out in getting through the Rosenberg studio, seeing as there's nothing for them to do on that side of thing, and there was nothing on Ween's side of thing. So that will be how it has to be. So next time we'll be focusing mainly on Lloyd and Rufus. It would appear to be the case. For anyone that's been watching, I hope you enjoyed. Do all the things you can on YouTube. Check out some of the other stuff, like the Dragon Age playthrough. Last time we did the Deep Roads, which does include the whole Broodmother situation, as edgy and dark as it may sound. But you know, and there's some other stuff here and there that I've also put out. So yeah, you know. So yeah,